it's Druid! Skirt! Let's go chat. Hang on, I got it. There we go. How you doing, Connie? What up, waifu? Alright, what up, Vittori? How you doing, Tusk? What's up, Crux? How you doing, man? That's right, we're gonna start with a little bit of Druid. I haven't played it in a decent amount of time. Bye, Tyler. I hate to see it, man. Oh, you just hate to see it. Oh, let me fix all the nameplate crap and stuff here, because I have to do it for each individual character. What was the other setting? Well, let me just make sure my click casting actually works. Not have things like dispel missing. Oh, it's actually here. Let's go. All right. Multiple, like, separate occasions. I would have my certain abilities on my priest, and only on my priest, that just like wouldn't work properly. Super, super weird. I don't know, this should be fun though. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to do Nerebar Palace last night, but it's open the whole weekend for normal. So I'm gonna try to find some groups today, whenever we're done with some M+ testing, to slam through. Tag it along with some squads. I'm gonna try to do it like twice on 2 different healers. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It is, yep, the rare Druid stream. Best so far for comfortable healing and damage. I think Perez might be the comfiest healer at the moment. Might be. Oh, let's go. Pally's feeling really good. Yeah, Pally's feeling really, really good. Oh, it's back to this day. Forgot about this day. Well, now I know what I want to save my cap roar for. And I really feel like I can just Giga Blast healing into my tank when I need to. Did they like fix some bugs for Druid in the past like 2 weeks or something? It feels a lot better than it did the last time I was testing. Part of it is definitely Arcane's like killing things really well. Otherwise, I don't know. How you doing, Reet? Alright, that one's gonna get overkilled like crazy. This one might get overkilled as well. I'm trying to like not burn all of my ones. I still have 2 more. Because they're probably gonna annihilate them on the way back. I feel like this pack never actually gets enough attention. One more. Nice. Big damn. I know, Bron. He did an aura buff? Okay. Yeah, whatever it is, it's certainly noticeable. Oh man, I hate having to wait. I gotta do a better job at that. I gotta just like wait for all the balls to fall. Alright, holy shit. Yeah. Woof. There's class tree changes for Druid? I know they changed. It was just a brief change, right? They just made it so that you couldn't take the cooldown reduction for Stampeding Roar at the same time. You couldn't take the cooldown reduction without taking the actual ability itself. And I got it. Spamming RDF heroics the best on a weekly lockouts. There's not any like world quests that give you extra, right? This was around fluid form. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you have like forest walk and shit. What the hell is fluid form? Oh, okay. That's a weird location. Oh, wow. Well, all we need is the mage to live. What? What? Yeah, melee twice? Did I taunt? I need to turn on my action tracker on. I guess I taunted. I guess? Alright. Alright, let's try this again. We'll see. What is my taunt button? Bound to. Oh, Maybe that was it. Maybe I hit it there. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I will have to change some talents around. I didn't realize it was that extensive. Oh, somebody cheated, and now they killed us all. Yep. Not sure why everybody's running. And we're just dead. Can't escape the fate. Cannot escape the fate. No, you do have taunt. I think I might have just hit it here somehow, some way. Strong feelings for just your Holy? Holy, I think, is looking like very complete, well-rounded, all that fun stuff. Which is great. I think Disc is doing okay right now, but I think it's kind of suffering some, like, stagnation. I think there's a lot of dead talents right now for the spec that could be really cool additions, could change your gameplay in some interesting ways, things like that. That hasn't really been addressed by Blizzard. It's not like a crisis situation, you know? When you kind of compare it to, like, where Mistweaver has been over the years, where they're actually getting some, like, interesting enhancements and adjustments and improvements to gameplay over time. That same thing hasn't really happened. The same thing hasn't really happened for Disc Priest. Oh, lordy, he swinging. Let's go. Yo, Devinorn, thank you for the 86 months and the tier 2. Whew. How you been, bro? Yeah. Does all the healers? Yeah, multiple times. Yep. Yep. I just couldn't get fast enough. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know what it is with the camera angles, but like sometimes if you move your camera, they don't actually appear properly. Say we survive another round or something. See, like right here, it actually doesn't appear. So you just like, you can't have a top-down view because otherwise you're not going to see shit. I don't know, it like works that way on some of them, but not on others. I just downloaded it off CurseForge, Crux. Yeah. Yeah. There's still a knockback, it's just at a different timing. It's just a different timing for it. I shouldn't have released. Yeah. As Druid changes by fixing improved stamp roar without having base ability that allowed you to take improved rejuve without taking rejuve. That's funny. That's really funny. Huh. Equinox is gonna get monk nerfed again. It's true. What a sight it's going to be. Age Pally got a whole video on it, but the long and short is I think they've made like massive strides with it. Like, huge, massive, awesome, fantastic strides, but I don't think the job is over, you know? I think right now, hero talents are still, in the latest raid testing we just did yesterday, hero talents are still accounting for like 20-25% of the paladin's output, which is really high. And also, if like that gets nerfed, and you know, where is the power that the spec is going to have behind that? You know, right now it's really well focused into shocks and spenders, but I think Light of Dawn is really underpowered. I think Divine Toll and Wings feel good, but Tears Deliverance feels really bad, you know? Blessing of Summer needs to be deleted, you know, things like that. Things like that, yeah. So, Holy Priest does a ton of its output from Archon as well, but there's a lot of power that's existing in... There's a lot of power that exists in their Holy Words. And so like, oh, if they nerfed Archon, well, as long as you're at a similar level, as long as you're at a like fairly similar level as other healers, then you're going to be fine because you have so much output in other areas and your cooldowns feel valuable, like all that stuff, you know? Hey, Sped Bros, thank you for the prime. How? What? God, it feels like it's taking forever to get my output, like, ramped up. I do like having double Swiftmend again, though. There's a lot of dungeons that are overtuned, which is nothing new for beta. But I hope that they kind of, like, break tradition, basically, and they are continuously tuning them in beta, because that's one thing they've been really hit or miss about over the years. Like, things like Ruby Life Pools. You know, I mean, we knew, those who played beta, right? We knew that Ruby Life Pools was really overtuned in beta. And if you played, you know, Season 1 Ruby Life Pools, you know, it was a nightmare, right? There was horrifying things going on in that dungeon. And a lot of it was called out in beta, and they didn't really do much. They did a little bit, but, like, not much, right? So, I'm hoping that, like, this time around, they do a better job. Dude, every time. Can I even, like, push these? I'll have to see later. Yeah, I swear, dude, it's like every time these ads. Like, the Molten Wake goes out. I'm dead anyway. Yeah. The Molten Wake goes out, and then... bad things happen. Whoa! I think it's really noticeable with Druid how much worse your treants are now. And then what you're kind of left with as treants get worse is like it takes longer to ramp up your output. Because there is more power in your HOTS, but then you have to like get all of them rolling and get them all set up properly. You know? So I think that's kind of the problem right now. So normal testing is available all weekend. And right now, Equinox was streaming earlier today, and I don't think he's going to be streaming all day. So basically, whenever he's done... Oh, fuck, man. Basically, whenever he's done... I gotta start using some soothes. Whenever he's done, I'm gonna try to do some normal stuff. Because pugging tanks has been a nightmare on beta. Like, it's just... dungeons just, like, don't get completable. You know? Holy shit. You know, I was talking about how Red Pally damage is dependent on the hero talents. Oh, I was talking about Holy Pally. Yeah. I was talking about Holy Pally for that. I just do healing in this household. Oh yeah, you can knock him back. Let's go. Damn, man. I can't even worry about that. I didn't purge. Yeah, I just gotta stop worrying about that. Pop in Karn and start smashing healing. You don't want to play H-Pally again? Just remember, if you're ever going the path of Fodom every season, eventually that road will lead you to Holy Paladin. It won't always lead you there, but a lot of times. I mean, Mistweaver is going to be a great choice. We'll see with Druid. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, Bloody K is like the tank right now, Ryan. By far. Everyone's running it. Everyone's playing it. It's all what the kids are talking about. Oh my god. See, that's the thing, is like with how bursty that damage is. Combat. I feel like I have to start like 3 or 4 seconds earlier to make sure like shit's safe, you know? I'm hopping everything. Let's go. See, it's here. It's like I can't even... Yeah. Does he have remove curse? Oh, he does. Good. God bless. Druid kind of feels like you don't have some like instant sort of bounce back output. Like Call the Elder Druid is like okay. And then obviously your treants are like okay. But for all this like crazy burst that we're dealing with right now, it's like if I don't immediately get started with healing some of this damage, then we're gonna be in like a terrible, terrible situation. It's even more important for me to be like prepared for all the damage, you know? Okay, not worrying about that. It's a DPS problem. Fuck it, I'm worrying about it now. There we go. Yo, Worm! Thank you so much for the Prime. Yeah, it's like this guy... Thankfully there's no Frenzied. God damn, this dude pipes. As Oracle Priest, I think it's actually really good in M+. I think Oracle might really be where the spec shines. Because the additional like defensive value is really, really high. Like Oracle is by far the tankiest of the hero talents for Priest. Yeah. So I don't feel like Druid's output's bad. It just takes more time than it felt before with like treants and stuff. Dude. We are so spoiled by VDH and live right now, man. I kid you not, like everything that happens in this dungeon is like unavoidable AoE burst goes off, and then nobody kicks anything, and then poof. Everyone dies. Like that's actually, it's like the kicks going off is like what causes it. You know? Yeah, 3 kicks. Yep. How you doing, Baze? Want to be able to heal in kitty form, but you can't even use those talents because you need to cast heals. That's the thing, is like it feels like it's tougher to use Elder Druid right now. Because you can't really like let your treants blast. Or they don't really blast healing, they kind of assist it, you know? It's like right here, I'll build up some Dreamus and Arius stuff, but, you know. Yeah, 100%, man. Like when people are used to the VDH taking care of kicks, stops, interrupts, and everything like that, when there's not that like push for you to learn it, then you kind of just like get complacent, get lazy, kind of stuff. 100%. Dude, I'm just only gonna dispel my, like right there. You know, mage. It wasn't on the mage. Doesn't dispel. You know. Yeah. Hey, man, Floxy. I'm just only perma dispelling myself. It's the only way. EDK is the main tanks. Any other tanks getting a lot of play? Well, definitely Brewmaster, right? Definitely Brewmaster. I think Prot Warrior is actually kind of like sneaky on the rise. So. Weekend's going well, man. Going well. Shadow M plus healing guide. I'll get right on it. I'll get right on it. After this, I'm gonna see if I can actually take the kick. Awful for entire DF for burst single target and doesn't feel like they address it at all. Maybe that's the intention behind prosperity. Maybe. Woo! We did. We won the double lava bender. CGP levels a bump. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt a real bad. Yeah. Classes to retail. One spawn pack could kill the group. Mini bosses are real, man. It's actually really nice having all range for this. I consider it burst if you need to have a hot up. It's Blizzard's idea, burst, you know? Only a couple, and they were really stout, though. Well, scaled up, but yeah. Ha! Okay. Nice. Just got Bark back. Alright, kinda close, kinda close. Yeah, we're scaled to 613, which is like late normal gear. That's another thing is like, if they scaled us to, you know, 620 or something like that, where it's a bit more like heroic raid gear, and then we could actually see how it is to push keys, we could kind of go past this 10 and 12 stuff. Right now, I don't mind it, because, you know, it's good to test the 2 affixes, +2 level. But I'm thinking, like, long term, it would behoove Blizzard to have more, like, testing on, like, how is it going to feel to push keys? What are the push keys going to look like? You know what I mean? Maybe they will, Maya. Yeah. You never know. I hope they do. And like I said before, there was a lot of times in last beta where they were not like consistently tuning dungeons week by week. And I really, really hope that they do that this time. Because I don't want to have like, you know, week 1, week 2 Ruby life pools. Rest of main should be worried. Only of the Weed Whacker. He's right on top of us. Oh, healers are trash. Oh my god. I think most healers are fine. They just, like they said in their blue post, they specifically were looking to like nerf healers, you know? I think it's like damage is high, health pools need to be higher. Things like that. Bro, what are you doing? Bro! My man, like, stepped up in the pocket. He's like, I will face it. Oh my god, dude. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. Woof. I don't think I have Ursals, do I? Oh, no, I do. That's AQ, okay. It's in the wrong bind for that. Thank you, Blair. Underwhelming right now because the health pool scaling and burst damage. Yeah, it's like damage is still really bursty, and then it does take more time to get health pools pushed up, for sure. Yeah. All part of the plan. Yep. He's like, I can tank it. I really like the affixes. I wish the balls came down a little bit quicker. Because it feels like you see balls spawn, they have a cast timer that's like decently short, and then like you use your CC, and then there's like a new wave that spawns right on top of it, you know? I mean, the Frenzy one is 100% just like L2P, you know? DBS players see cooldown light up, and they're like, oh, cool, it's time to hit the button, you know? That's about as far as the thought process goes for them. But they're like, but if I save the cooldown, and use it when it's low health, I'll do more damage. You know? But too much from DPS players? Yeah, silly me. Silly me. Whoa! Oh no. Woo! Easy game. Yeah, he's just straight bloodlusted him. Oh man. Why does he just spawn like 50 of these? Honestly, man. Why? How can I not melee? There we go. It's weird. Dude, his melee range sucks. What the fuck? Gotta be inside this guy. Look at this. Look at this. Have to be inside the box. Yeah, fuck playing melee, dude. That looks like a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, easy. Just like this next corruptor. It's like Etch 2.0 if you played in Whiterest Manor. There's the corrupt. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cringe how they changed the melee range for everybody. They should have done the opposite and then made the range higher. But probably, as usual, PvPers came in and said no. So what can you do? We can't have fun for the game mode 90% of people play. The 5% PvPers still don't want to have this range. I know, crazy, right, Scream? Right? Oh man, like RMP would be too powerful if Priest had a kick. Better make sure Priest doesn't have a kick on for PvE. Ah! Only there was a way to design the game differently. It just hits you for 3 mil a tick. This is the stuff I'm talking about. Like, I want them to fix these things before the game comes out, because these are the kind of things that went live at the beginning of Dragonflight, with like Ruby life pools being insanely OP, you know. So, Perma only arena server in Kata. There you go. Quarantine zone. Little quarantine zone for them. One thing actually infuriates me whenever it's brought up. What the hell were they thinking, letting that be a thing? Yeah, Grimbatul's a season 1 dungeon. Yeah. Oh my god. Alright. I'm pissed. I forgot that they actually, like, cranked this damage up, like, ridiculous amounts. Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm just running back. I need a do-over. I think this is our warm-up before we start doing the harder dungeons. Oh, it does put up a gate. I think that's not intended, but we were somehow able to. For dinner? Don't know, man. Argument said DF Season 1 launched poorly tuned and people said you were wrong. Healing sucked. The dungeons weren't tuned wrong. Like, what? It's like, okay, yeah, you're right. Whatever you say. And then, and then you go on your merry way. I'm just sad. Love that. Please. I don't know why I heal anybody but myself. I don't understand it. The guys are like standing on top of each other, and I have fucking life bloom on myself. I'm in my own F-Flow. I'm mashing so much output into them, and then I'm the one that dies. Like, as they splash each other. So fucking stupid, dude. I swear, I do that all the fucking time, where, like, people are taking so much damage, and then I don't know, I somehow ratchet up my healing so high on them, even though I have the same hots on myself, or better hots, and then it just fall over. Love that. Pretty fun game mode. Yep. Just 30% more damage from the same mechanic. Survives it. Whoops. But he pulled the boss, and then he... he pulled the boss, and then he reset the boss. Man. Yeah, but I'm healing other people, Mike. Healing other people, man. Oh yeah, this is like the shit spot. I'm dead. Somehow alive. Why am I taking like 50 times more damage than everybody else in this thing? Yeah. Here's how am I liking the most for H-Pally? Definitely Herald. Lightsmith feels alright, but you still have a lot of maintenance abilities to utilize. And Lightsmith kind of just adds on top of that, you know? Yeah, I'm playing Wildstalker. Can I heal you now? Awesome. How do I rate top 3 healers? I've got videos on them right now. It's too early to look at like performance though. Like raw performance number type stuff. Yeah. Most fun healer? I like Void Weaver, but there's still a number of bugs with this that are hurting its performance. And there's a lot of dead talents. Like a lot of dead talent nodes. I don't actually know when they're going to fix any of these bugs. Some of them are like since alpha, you know? So definitely getting more worried about it, but still playing Main and Priest for next expansion. Still enjoy playing it. So. Contrition still being a thing? Yep. Is it easy to pick up? No, not especially. Of course. Well, everyone's gonna die but me because of that. Yeah, one guy had a tentacle. don't know what happened to the hunter there. Just can't see shit. Yeah. I just can't see where I'm supposed to be going at all. You know, the usual kind of shit show dungeons, Neuro. The usual. Yep. Least amount of buttons to push for healers. Totemic Shaman. Probably be first on my list. Shooting for 100 plus deaths? Oh, we would get it. We get the grand prize. So. I made like video tier list type stuff based on like vibes. Performance, I don't know yet. That's the problem. Like, should I rate disc lowly because output isn't as good because it's bugged right now? Right? Like that's the kind of stuff that like comes to mind. It's like, do I rate things poorly because if their output's low because they're bugged? I mean, like post Pally rework, I think Pally becomes more of like a move. Yeah, I think Pally's more of like a B or C right now. Still more work to do.
Coggies.
I don't know. How you doing, Coffee? Thank you for the 32 months. Painted Prez, Rest of Shami. I think Rest of Shaman. I hope that this rework's gonna be really good. I hope it's gonna be really good, but I actually think Shaman's gonna be better than people give it credit for. With the tentacles, there's like so many. Yeah. You kind of just like need a class that can clear them. We're doing it. Oh, Bambus, thank you for the 4 months. This shit is just goofy at this point. We're in like these little islands. Trying to survive. Why me? Ah! They knock the tank back, and then, you know, the ads just come and annihilate us. I just get melee to death. Yep. What a fun fight. What a fun fight. Yeah, there are quite a few. There are quite a few poisons and stuff going on. Like a city of echoes, I think. Yeah. Must be nice. Trank does feel like a better cooldown, yeah, thankfully. Hope it stays as fun as it looks with Halo. Yeah, even if they nerf Halo like a little bit, I think the spec is going to be just fine. Yeah, if you have a DK, you could like AMS and get rid of tentacles to clear space. And you could have AMS or AMZ up all the time. Yeah. I do use it, Wick. Feedback in the post box? Yeah, sometimes. I'm pretty convinced they don't read it though. I don't know. I've had like, I've done all the raid testing and all the beta testing since like Warlords of Draenor. And there were seasons that I would like religiously post in those boxes, and there'd be seasons where I wouldn't. And I feel like the outcome was kind of just the same. Adding the animations attached to the hero talents. Yeah, I imagine they're going to add some more in like season 2 or something like that. It's kind of my impression, at least. Yeah. So many people are spamming dumb things. Yeah, but you would think they would actually like mark accounts that'll actually give good feedback, but I don't know. I don't know. You change it to healing CDs, Trank, Divine Hymn, how they feel. Trank actually feels good, but part of that is like mastery based. Holy Priest Hymn feels really weak though. Feels like there's just better stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the spell schools is some like PvP bullshit that they extrapolated to PvE, you know? Because they're like, oh, it makes sense that the spider has poison and the evil warlock applies curses to you, you know? Just a bunch of nonsense. That's the thing, convention is like, I wish that there were better ways they could go about utilizing the player base to test content, because I feel like it could result in just a much more polished product for the average user. It should be like a win for everybody. Because I just like going through. I know it may not seem like it after that dungeon, but I just generally like going through beta. I like doing beta and plus, you know? I like doing raid testing. I like all that stuff. But then when you do like a 4-week cycle and like all the bosses haven't gotten like changed at all, so it feels like you're still kind of running into these brick walls. And it's just like, oh, I wonder if they're actually going to change this. You know? Nah, we're doing it with 613, which is like high normal gear. So like our gear level is now fine. It's better. So I think it is, especially if your tier set bonus is giving you buffed output after you consume your whatever it's called. Your Swiftbend stuff, your Soul of the Forest. Pooling up charges, and then you can sustain those buffs longer. We are scaled to 613 when we're in 10s or higher. So we're scaled up. And if you look at the dungeon journal, for the War Within, for Anubar Palace, on normal difficulty, it drops about 600 gear. Heroic drops 613. So we're at like maxed out normal gear / bottom grade heroic gear. Yeah. I already know which spell types are needed. Yeah, there's a lot of poisons. There's a couple diseases, like there's a disease in Borealis that you can kick, that you can stop, but it still exists. It's mostly poisons and curses. Yeah. Either or, it makes the spells all generic when you're in an instance. That'd be nice. That'd be nice, trust me. Especially with the season that we have coming up. Yeah. Especially with that. Yep, still main and priest for next expansion. The plan for next expansion is I'm going to main priest. I'm going to bring that in, you know, to raid. I'm going to play whichever spec is going to be strongest for my team, help my team. All that fun stuff. And then I'll play both for like the M+ season, probably leaning towards whichever one's stronger in that season to get title, get high keys, whatever. I'm going to play one other character that's going to be like Fodum as an alt, maybe push on it a bunch, and then play another healer I just enjoy for the vibes. So, yeah. Our Druid or H-Pally? If I had to choose right now, I'd choose H-Pally. But we'll see, you know. So, yeah, my priest raids in Incarnate were world 50-ish, something like that. Like priests and raids hate the tourist experience, having no kick, poison, curse dispels. True. I feel that. Speaking of, let me change talents around, because there's a couple talents I gotta toss in the bin. I should take that. I am fucking squish. I'm taking that fucking kick. I'm taking that kick. If I try to rejuve meme builds? Yeah, what would that entail?
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come
I didn't city. I am chilling, dude. Ah, the voices. I need fade on every healer I play. Fuck homogenization. I just can't stand getting meleeed. Aha, got him. Yep, Necrotic Wake's coming back. I have bark skin up. What? I even took the double damage reduction out of bark skin. What? Bro. Fucking druids, man. Blizzard, you bloated all our defensives. I should be legally allowed to survive this. Jesus. Let's fucking go. Let's go another round. Warlocks. Hate their asses. Were you a mayor? Bro, I had the double, the fucking 40%, 30% DR out of bark skin, and that's not enough. What did you, bark skin, Jack? Captain Hindsights. I got bark ear skin. It's probably the name of the talent, too. I wish you could run out of the mechanic. I wish you could, boo. All class defenses except Druid because Bear form is so dumb. Well, and Shaman. Lest we forget. Lest we forget about poor old Shamans. We try telling the boss no, he can't legally kill you without your consent. That is a good point. I should have. I should have. I got a video which goes over all the healers and how they're performing and what they need and everything like that. Obviously, Pally just got updated, but I have a video kind of covering that as well. But it's tough to be like, this is performing well in raids when there's like a number of bugs affecting performance. So I'm really just focusing right now on like what feels the best to play, you know? Hey, thanks, Roger. Druid keep the domination? Well, they got the dispels. There's a crazy amount of dungeons that need poison or curse dispels. It's kind of a pain to get a kick, but either kick is probably going to be pretty important for these dungeons. But output is going to matter a lot. Yeah. I should only be using swipe when it's like 5 or 6 mobs or something like that. Maybe breaking the rules sometimes, though. I don't know if I'm honestly going to use fluid form long term. There's just so many talent points that I want to get on Druid. Did someone put in the command for ignoring the Lua errors? Because like just because you have Lua errors doesn't mean like that it won't work, you know? Always made me sad about WoW. One day one of your BNet friends doesn't log in and never logs in again. Yeah. Yeah, that happened to my roommate in college. He was actually the one who got me into WoW. Yeah, after this I'll check. I still have him on my friends list. I'm sure one day he's gonna log in again. But he hasn't logged into his Battle.net account in 5 years. Crazy, man, crazy. Yeah, do what Jackson said. Thanks, man. Do what Jackson said, and then just block it out. If it crashes your game, then you worry. Nah, you're fine. And Nerendios. Thank you, friends. Finding all kinds of secrets in the war within. The secret Discord is working on the clues right now. Beer, are you serious? Then they're not a secret anymore, man. What the hell? And you're just going and telling that in every Twitch chat? What the fuck, man? That's pretty cool, man. Should be hype. I hope there's some kind of puzzles or something or other you gotta uncover. I even log in during COVID when everyone's stuck at home. Yeah, but he got, like, around the time I left Virginia, where I went to college at and stuff like that, he was already getting to the point where he was getting like a normie lifestyle going. Heckin' spoilers, man, I know. Disgraceful. Disgraceful. We might play some Priest today. I was playing a lot yesterday. Both raids and the good old M+. I am 100% getting this next kick. There is? I love it, dude. I love it. Honestly, if WoW could have one more thing, or do one thing more, it would be to add more puzzles. Just keep on adding puzzles, Blizzard.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Oh, no. Don't even know if we have 2 battle roses available.
With sacrifice comes victory. My soldiers rise once more.
Oh no, I wasn't in the right form, and I'm probably gonna die. No, we live. All right, cool. I thought I was in cat form. Havoc, thank you so much for the gift sub to Sidal. And Wobble Wabblin, thank you for the prime. Well, have fun. I'm not sure what other healers will play today. Might just put it up to a voter chat later on.
Corpses we need.
What level do we reckon we're going to be able to get into? Depends on how many of these bosses they fix.
Temple.
Summon? This viewer's looking really good. Are there not 5 angels? Cause the dungeon's bugged. Yeah. Well, there at least is some kind of winged champions. Yeah, I've had runs where none came down as well. Yep. GMZoo. Good from a 3-year-old dungeon, bug free. I know, silly me. Silly me. He's stuck down there. No. No, Step Equinox. I don't even feel like right now on beta we can actually like push keys, you know? Feels like we do like 10 to maybe 12s. And like that's about it. I use travel form up here? Nope. Can only use outside. Maybe that's what broke the angels, man. Maybe that's why the angels aren't working properly. Alright. We're going Mist next. Kind of weird they're not playing a stat squish. They said they're doing it at midnight. To me, it doesn't make any sort of difference at all. Like, numbers are just numbers, you know? It's all about, like, how much your abilities do or whatever. Well, it's also because the other dungeons just rail you. Like, you can't get past Edna and Stone Vault. Unless you do, like, a 2. And then you steam roll everything, you know? Alright, let me bio real quick, get some coffee, and I'll be back in just a sec. Alright. Stealth IRL, that's right. Let's do it. Godcom's gonna run a 3rd season in a row. You need a lot of curse dispels and a lot of poison dispels for this dungeon setup. That's the biggest thing I would say. So, like, I think it'd be more likely, at least at the moment, the Druid would be looking really hot for that. They're the only either that's doing both effectively. And maybe Shaman, obviously, with Poison Cleansing Totem. But when you need frequent poison dispels, it's, you know, not as strong. I gotta say, it's a little on brand. For Druids to be dooming, only to enter a season where their dispel profile gets fit perfectly. So we'll see. We'll see. So, I got you, Crossing. What are you working on today, man? Issues with Stonewall feeling like a bloody train hitting you on Edda? Nah, you're not alone. That's the thing is, like, if they're tuning the dungeons, and if they continue to tune the dungeons, it'll be insane, because then we can actually like see what it's like to progress high keys and see what kind of problems are going to exist as dungeons scale, right? But you just have to be able to push those keys up initially to be able to see, you know? With ways, he's treadmill. Sick, dude. I had push state today. I was mostly doing shoulder stuff. Delete druids, I agree. Just saying that even if output's not there right now, that could change in a heartbeat, but things that may not change, or usually don't change, is when they're like, oh hey, this dungeon's gonna require poison dispels, this dungeon's gonna require curse dispels, you know? Those things usually stay put. And I always think that's like a super important thing to kind of keep in mind. Push! See, I was trying to let my trans carry. It was not too effective. First spell in their healer in every 5-man dungeon of 1 to 3 mages anyway. Yeah, but the mages aren't gonna do it. Alright, this time we're popping buttons. Yeah, maybe I'm crazy, but I think I might drop fluid form and just get better defensives. People think, what, fluid form's a healer only thing? Yeah. There's just too much damage. Like, I'd rather just have, I don't know, Bark Skin or Survival Instincts giving me an absorb, or additional stamina when I go into bear form, something like that. Actually, I think I am gonna take Matted for, honestly, I kind of want to take both of those. Plus, I'm 100% taking a kick. I just don't know how you... I don't know how you live without it. Play priest and I just let bolts hit me in the face. It's like, alright, it's cool. Oh, the 4 mil crit. Woo! See, that's the crazy thing is like Dream of Cenarius actually looks like it's piping. But only in very specific moments, you know? Having fun? I am having fun. I don't mean to be negative, it's, you know. I don't mean to be negative. I had a rough last dungeon, you know? I had a rough last dungeon. It was like 100 deaths. It was not my ideal dungeon to get my refresher on Resto Druid. Yeah. I think Holy Priest is looking great next expansion. It's kind of funny too, because people always like to bag on Holy Priest for being like this simple healer. But I actually think they've gotten like more complexity and more challenge, especially in a raid environment. Throughout Dragonflight, you know? She went right, yeah. Why would someone go on the internet and tell lies? That's so messed up. I'm sorry. Okay, they said it, so I'll let them do it. And the dungeons are getting nerfed. They will. They like it's always this way in betas where like dungeons are overtuned, but what is uncommon is if they like week by week make changes. A lot of times what happens is like at the end or near the end they'll make a whole bunch of changes and then they kind of call it complete. They bust out the bush banner and they're like, mission accomplished, and we're like, but what about this one thing? And they're like, mission accomplished. You know, that's kind of how it goes. Wait, I'm like pretty sure because it's the like whole leaf. Yeah. General terms, which is better? I don't know. Right? We don't know. Right now in beta, before, you know, final tuning and stuff, I'd say Mistweaver's a bit stronger. But, like, all that stuff can change, you know? Like, right now, I've been doing, like, I've done, like, a tier list where I kind of break down how healers play and how they feel and, like, what other kind of changes they might need. But it's way too early to talk about performance, you know? Like, I think, by far, Mistweaver's the most, like, complete healer, followed by, like, Holy Priest. But, like, that doesn't mean diddly if Druid gets tuned super high or, you know, Mistweaver gets tuned super high, you know, and they just rail everybody, you know? I had a video on the Holy Pally rework as well. I think it's that one. Nope. Oh. Maze hard. So what I was doing on Holy Pally, and I got a video on that too, is I was actually using my infusions on Flash and Judgment, and it was actually super fun. Pretty sure it's this whole full one, right? Yeah. Okay. Empty flower with ring. Full flower with ring. Another flower. So it's this one. Hondo P. Yeah. Yeah, we have a video going over at Misha, and the first 2 days after the changes, we're basically playing nothing but Paladin. We can play some more today if people really want to see it. I'll tell you what, after this dungeon, we'll open up a poll. We'll let everybody vote for what they want to see next. How's that sound? Should we do it pay to win or not pay to win? By pay to win, I mean channel points, where people can spend their channel points and vote extra. How fun both hero trees are for Prez as well. Yeah. That's really nice, dude. Eat. Okay, full flower. Empty flower with the crust. Full leaf with the crust. Empty flower. Pretty sure it's the only full. For sure. Oh, it is a leaf. I was thinking this one, but for different reasons. Have you played Void Wraith, Kinky? What? Alright. Favorite fruit? I like pears a lot. So, if you're taking the Void Wraith talent in the Void Weaver tree, that Void Wraith does not convert into Atonement Healing. So, it might feel pretty shit. But if you talent him to Depth of Shadows, you're going to feel really strong as long as you're deploying extra little Shadow Fiend dudes in execute range, right? So it'll feel pretty good on trash, and then you'll have boss fights where you don't feel powerful or good until the end. But it's like, I don't know, known bug, been around since alpha. I hope they fix soon, you know, etc. White Priest Mage Tower still sucks. I finished it and hate it. It's been pretty significantly nerfed, to be fair. I do have guides on those on my Wowhead page. What do I think about the upcoming 15-second timer penalty? Discourage more people from playing healer? I think it's going to just be properly punishing for the bozo DPS, honestly. Like, let's say if we're in an environment, right, where, you know, you still just have to use defensives in order to live. If that stuff is still going to remain a thing, then, like, there's only so much the healer's going to be able to do to save the goons. And then it's going to be extra punishing for those players, you know? Healers get blamed? Yeah, by, like, bad players. Like, it's the usual kind of thing if you play other games where, you know, the people who are in, like, plat are really, really toxic, but then, like, the Grandmaster people are usually fine. Some of them, though. Some of them. You know what I mean? Like, bad players who don't understand why they died are always going to look to the healer, you know? So it feels a little bit better, Rip, having that extra penance damage tied to Oracle from the preventative measures buff. But I think just overall, I think talents need to be pretty significantly facelifted.
Practically married Vitok 2 love, Vitok 2 love, Vitok 2 love.
Huh? Dude, Ray, thank you for the 79 months. Much love, much love. We just do one heal. Fresh out. Fresh out of one heals. Fire feels great right now. Ignore Pain's kind of mad, but blocking everything makes Grim Batol a lot less grim. I bet. I bet. Any good spell reflex? Yeah, if you pre-ordered beta, you should get a code emailed to you or something like that. Actually, how does it work, chat? Oh, it just shows up in your launcher? Okay. There you go. Only people who purchase the collector's edition get a code. Got it. There's a diamond mount? Oh, we're talking about Equinox's mount? You guys know what that is? You know what that's from, right? His mech, like, diamond mount is the KSM mount. It's actually legit. Yeah. What? Faulty gateway. SMH. Not a singular soul saw that. Not a singular soul. Just listen to music, chat. Just enjoy the music. What? Ah! Just the 5 mil wombo combos. Gotta love it. Hundred to 0, yay! Oh, the double tap mechanics, man. Double tap mechanics are fun. New talent for Brew called Vodka, where you toxicate the enemy, making them immobile. Trust me, man. Brewmasters don't need any more button bloat. They don't need any more button bloat. Oh, they actually done some decent pruning for Brew? Oh, good. Honestly, my talents, Kinky, are almost exactly what I run on live. There's not really anything, like, special you're doing. Basically is the exact same. Brewmaster's great. Very stout, big dam, no luminous barrier. Afraid not, champ. We have like 5 mil health pools, Luminous Barrier is a 3-minute cooldown, which gives you like a 500k shield. So like 10% of somebody's health. It's not great. I'm not sure about like vibe-wise, like how it feels to play AUG, but they're still really, really strong. Still really, really strong. Gonna be mandatory for high keys unless something changes, you know? The usual. You do run Master Spell. If you're running the Ascended Affix, it spawns these balls that are like Razageth orbs. It's like you can Master Spell 5 of them, which is pretty helpful. You can fear as many are around you. All that fun stuff.
No avoiding this one.
The Razageth orb one? Shook? Yeah. You can knock them up with Thunderstorm. Yeah. Yeah, you already know. That's the thing is, like, if you get everything close enough, like, fear does work. I was really just, like, waiting for Equinox to hit his cooldown, because usually he was hitting, like, mass stun. So he's trying to, like, time it at a good moment where it'll also get good value from, like, the trash mobs themselves. And then after that, I would just use fear wherever I could. Just, like, can't get over there.
The lifeless abyss of your psyche. Your flesh, I can predict your every maneuver. The lifeless abyss of your psyche. I can predict your every maneuver. Your ignorance made manifest. My progeny shall sate their hunger.
Germany-Denmark match is starting. Don't tell me you're playing WoW instead.
Your actions
Sorry, man.
easy to anticipate.
Getting farmed by little gormlings. Is this like the World Cup, or is this like the super soccer event of the year? Euros? Oh. Yeah, so America's not even playing. Come on. All in all, hope Germany wins, though. Danish have had it too good for too long. Are all these things in like the same league? Oh, it's soccer. Okay, it's called soccer. Until Europe pays us back for the Marshall Plan, it's called soccer. Got it, right? Bloody Yanks. Yeah, and Lend-Lease, okay? And Lend-Lease. British are the ones who call it soccer? Yeah, see? Maybe halfway, let's call it EU football. Alright, I can do that. I can do that. US paying for all the shit that we do? Yeah, of course we do. Pay for everybody. Mr. Streamer, I'll have you know it's football and not what you uncultured folk call soccer. Mm-hmm. That is a pretty deep cut. Yep. But now I'm gonna pivot to two different things. First thing we're gonna do is a poll, and then the second thing I'm gonna do is ask you a Final Fantasy question, because this shit's insane. Alright, what heal next? Should we, John, what do you think? Pay to win or not pay to win? Should we make people spend Jack Benders to vote? You say pay to win? Okay. Apparently disc, H-Priest, Shaman, Monk. Is there not another section? There's not another section. Well, we did play Prez yesterday, so. Here's a 3-minute vote. Bang. Oh, we are playing Druid right now. We just did 3 dungeons as Druid. Okay. All right. Chat. Go vote. It's in Twitch chat right now. Sorry to our YouTube gang. We only do one poll at a time. Okay. So that's the first thing. The second thing is, if anybody plays Final Fantasy, have you guys looked at the new expansion tier sets and their appearances? Have you guys seen that? This is what the tier sets look like. This is what the tier sets for healers look like. Sorry. That's what that looks like. That's what the tier sets look like. JK, don't bam. That was fast, Kinky. Ball gag fake. Final Fantasy's really trying to get healers to heal. Yeah. That is the tier sets for healers in Final Fantasy's new expansion. Yeah. Oh, man. Dang, Monk and Paladin are nearly equal on votes. Jesus, Yumi. They're just green DPS? True. I haven't played ESO. I've done a couple of Savage tiers in Final Fantasy, though, that are pretty fun. But man, if you heal in Final Fantasy, you need to, like, love your co-healer. Otherwise, that game sucks. At least for healing. Like, if your co-healer on hard content is not good at the video game, woof. Yeah. Dude, a mini clown card would be amazing. I'd love that as a mount. Yeah. You can join, just pre-made group finder. Pre-made group finder it up. Oh, hot damn, the monk votes are coming in hard. We made it pay to win, didn't we? Dang, some rich spender. All right, guys, there's like 10 seconds left. Like 10 seconds left to vote. At the moment, Monk's in the lead. Let's see if there's any sort of last second change, and it's Monk. I don't know, people have spoken. Oh yeah, what did they change the Monk tree? One guy with 375 votes. Yep. Gotta get those channel points up. Gotta get those channel points up, guys. Gotta get your chat currency up. All right. We're definitely taking lighter than air. Honestly, I think we take Clash. a part of me. Or your channel points for no reason. Yep. I don't anything trust. 2 cents about Priest. Real disc for raid will be Oracle with hard planned premonition ramps. For Holy, I can't understand if I like Archon. I think that, like, success and failure of Oracle is, like, really steep. Like, if you make a mistake, then, you know, poof, basically. Should I take She-Wave? So. Yeah, Clash is a really cool ability thematically. I'm clashing, big dog. Oh, yeah, do I have flasks? I do. Let's fucking go.
Not ready yet.
Oh, rattles. But yeah, I think it's just gonna be like very challenging to properly to perform at like the peak with Oracle Disc. Same build of Dragonflight with more AoE. Yeah, but also the explosion, if there's no enemies, no other enemies in it, if there's only one enemy in your explosion fields, then it deals massive damage for your burst. Yeah. I mean, somebody yesterday kind of compared it to Boon, and it's pretty similar. It just isn't eating all of the air in the room the way that Boon did. You know, it's just kind of enhancing your abilities temporarily. Prez and Monk are both fun. I think they're both in really good shape. Should I talents again? There you go. What time's normal testing? Whenever Equinox is done gaming. Yeah. It's I have a buddy of mine. Okay, I hope Ovi's been watching. I had a buddy of mine offer me to join with his guild like a week or two ago, and I was like, oh, sorry, I'm visiting family. And then he's like, hey, by the way, we're still doing this if you want to. And I don't know if he was around when I told him that I canceled my plans with family. I'm like, I promise. I promise I'm not, like, making it up. But yeah, we'll definitely do it sometime tonight. But as much time as I have to game with Equinox and, like, a good tank who knows what the heck they're doing, the more I'm trying to take advantage of that, you know? Yeah. Cancel when you heard about the raid testing. I'm not sure, Pakla. Just Equinox and I pugging it up together. Tier list for healers. I got a video on my YouTube channel about it, Rick. I think. I mean, it's not based on performance. It's based on like how complete the specs feel, you know. And I would say like, I think what I have is like Monk, then Holy Priest, then Prez. I think is my list.
We'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this.
Paladin got moved up a little bit on my list. Obviously with the rework. Shaman might get moved up a lot, depending on how the rework stuff goes. I don't know what you guys are expecting, but for me personally, I'm expecting a class tree rework. I'm not expecting like a ton when it comes to, and there's Storm, Earth, and Fire. Skirt. roll charge baseline now? I think there's just like a talent for it. Damn. Oh. Yeah, they fixed the internal cooldown of Sacred Weapon. So it's not like doing 50 million damage anymore. They fixed that pretty quick, too. It was like 12 or 15 hours after my video and they fixed it. I was like, damn, dude. Can this guy be rooted?
I need to get closer. I do not have a target.
Yeah, playing Conduit. Yep. Conduit's by far my favorite. Yeah, whoever's been making all the monk changes has just been cooking, man. Been doing a really good job with it. Dang. The brackish bolts. Also, whoever at Blizzard made it so the nameplates don't always show by default. What are you doing? What are you doing? How you doing, Indica? Yeah, normal raid is out today, and probably in like 3 or 4 hours, we'll do some raid testing. Yo, what am I? H-Pally's crushing it in raids off the back of their hero talents. Like 20-25% of their output is coming from their hero talents. Which is still, in my opinion, it's a bit, I think it's too much for any spec to have. Like, I don't think any healer should have 25% of their healing coming from their hero talent selections. That's just me, though. I don't know if I would say Holy Pally's top tier in keys yet. Part of the issue is there's a lot of curse spells. There's also some poisons. I would think that you would want a healer that can specifically dispel curses to be in like your repertoire.
I need to get closer.
Progress. Playing Conduit of the Celestials right now. Mage is there for? You'd think, but they just don't do that shit. They just do damn. They just do damn. Can you really trust your life to a mage? Man, it's like right as right as I close my window, sun goes away. Fucking Texas. Hey, trust me, I'd love it if Guardian was back. We'll see. The biggest thing I would say is like output matters a lot. Like, don't forget that like Paladin technically was not changed. One sec. Where the hell is Manatee on my bars? Whatever. Paladin's like utility was not changed after all those nerfs started hitting the spec in season 2, season 3, right? Its numbers just kept going down and down and down until other specs, other options were better, you know? So just keep in mind, output always matters. That was gonna go off and wipe the raid if I didn't soak.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the camp.
How you doing, Roland? In terms of keys, who has good output, Monk and Prez are probably the highest 2 right now. Yeah. But again, right now, right? Paladin's output's gotten much better. But I think 5-man wise, I think Monk and Prez still a bit better. Orthal, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Does your play similar? Very similar. It's like they removed the cruddy, annoying buttons that didn't do anything, like Essence Font and Zen Pulse, and then they just made it better. I don't know. It's kind of perfect because you're like, okay, I played Mistweaver before, I played it in Dragonflight, whatever. How is it different? Like, same but better. Nice, Dubs. Sick, dude. Stomp, I don't think it even, nah, Stomp doesn't apply like Essence Font stuff anymore. Yeah, the whole ability doesn't exist. I'm pretty sure they did. They just fixed some bug the other day where Mastery wasn't like proccing properly. Yeah. Whoa!
I do not have a target.
That root did not last that long.
I need a target.
Get in there, do some damn. Don't be afraid.
I need to get closer.
Alright, well, I got as many as I can get. They're so quick. Their movement speed. Hardest dungeon on beta? Probably Stone Vault, if I had to say. You're just like, you can't kill Edna. She's just too hard.
I do not have a target.
Yeah. What are the earthen racials? I don't remember. Don't remember.
No survivors!
This fever doesn't have a slow, right? I think they do. Oh yeah, earthen never have to eat food, right? So they just eat rocks. They're like hunter players. You can talent one on roll. Oh, when you like roll past someone or something. Oh, you know, Mistweaver's actually pretty OP. I meant to talk about this. Their manatee, their manatee is, I don't know, it got buffed or something, or it's bugged or whatever. It does so much mana. It gives you so much mana return. It's just ridiculous right now. I don't know why. Destroy millions of mana? Yeah, I don't know why. It just cranks, you know?
I need to get closer.
Don't talk about it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Another notch in me plate.
Please slow. Okay. Quite fun, quite fun. Yeah, look at this. Half mana, hit manatee, full mana. I still have 5 stacks of manatee remaining. Pretty good.
I need to get closer. I do not have a target. I am out of range. Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our
They give you 5 times more mana than others. Seems good.
Heroes,
Seems good.
Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our
New UI I'm using? It's called Default. I was playing. I'm using Cell on live right now. XH point Cell gives you the profile and stuff if you want it. Huh? Oh, I got choking watered. Smoge. How do I find the sorting? There's a setting to sort yourself and like healers and stuff first. That was one of the big issues I had early on. Yeah. Shellet! Thank you for the raid, my dude. Yeah, Mr. Beaver is feeling pretty strong, man. Not gonna lie. It is. Hope you had a great stream, Shellet. Thank you, my dude. Doing any beta? Is that a warlock? Yup. The rare warlock. Actually, I've seen a decent amount, but yeah, everyone's, you know, trying to play Arcane Mage and go buck wild with that, you know? All day today? Sick. Yeah, we'll have to do some dungeons together sometime. I'm just stunning everything. There we go. Do the shout out real quick as well. Thank you again. If you guys haven't followed Shellet, make sure you do so. Yeah, I know Cal has been having like non-stop Warlock content for his videos and everything lately. So glad you guys are digging it though. XP point playlist. Yeah. I usually just go off the daily mixes that Spotify gives me. They're all dead, Jim. No. Oh, I hate to see it. So I was doing Druid at the beginning of the stream today, and it feels like it just takes a long time to like ramp up my healing, since not as much of the power is in my treants. So I can't just like have only a handful of hots out and then deploy treants and then go like call the Elder Druid and then, you know, deal with moderate levels of damage. I actually have to like sit there and cast. So it kind of feels like fluid form is almost like bait, because I don't feel like I take enough advantage of it shifting in and out of cat form. I feel like I'd rather just have more defensives on hand, because I feel like I'm still just giga squishy. I was taking like improved bark skin and everything. I still just feel like I fall over to a gentle summer breeze. Like actively spamming myself, and then like the warlocks and the mages just like tank everything, you know? That, and I really, really hate not having Flourish in dungeons. It's probably another reason why I feel like I can't really like sit tight and shift into cat form that much. Wanted the Druid. I mean, they could make some fixes, right? Like, what is the talent right underneath Treants, which like enhances them? Like, they could make that talent quite a lot stronger. Like, that would go pretty far to help. Yeah, I think Mistweaver is a very safe bet for next expansion. I mean, no guarantees that anything is going to be Fodom yet, right? Oh, that's so cool. Did you guys see what Equinox did there? I think he's onto something there. I think he's onto something there. It looked to me like the 2 affix is spawned based off the tank's positioning, and he was on uneven terrain, which caused it to be effectively like a snap spot. And then all of the orbs spawned onto his single location because they couldn't go anywhere else. That's kind of busted if that is the case. So like, all you'd have to do is just stand on that single location, bring a piece on top of it, and then you take care of all of the effects. What spec is a good chance? I mean, it would just be a pure guess, honestly, man. So much can change and will change, you know? Like, I'm hoping they have a couple more changes for Pally, and that would probably be enough to put it into like Fodom or near Fodom range. I think Mistweaver is a really good chance of going into the new season being Fodom, but like, I'll have a better idea, I guarantee you, in like a month, you know? It's like, whatever I say now, like, maybe it holds true, maybe not. Waiting for him to res into it. Oh, he waited. Let's go. Oh, that's... yeah. Come on, guys. Come on. No? No crowd control? They literally can't stop what they're doing. Even if it gives them damage. Yeah. Human explosive goes off. Yep. Just nose deep into the trough. Just nose deep into the trough. All you see is the food. All you see is the damage.
You've done it! Without their giant Ashbane's forces. Enjoy your honor.
Let's go.
Enjoy your honor.
This boss fight is still... it's better, but it's still dumb. It's better, but still dumb.
Enjoy your honor victory. Ashbane's beast is destroying our ships. Looks like there are still artillery pieces in the wreckage. Reassemble them.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Have nothing left to repel Ashbane's fleet.
Yep. Yeah. It literally spawns in the tank location. He's gonna walk right in. Oh wait, that's right. He's only gripping, thankfully.
You have my thanks. Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback. Ready to fire. Get this thing off me.
Doing great, Shinthara. Yeah, I think Monk plays really, really well.
Too late.
Spent a good amount of time figuring it out. Yeah, it's not too hard, thankfully. It's like very, very straightforward. You know?
Off me.
I am out of range.
Get this thing off me. Get this thing off me.
Whoop.
Get this thing off me. Just give me a second to get this cannon.
Yep, someone's going to get those.
Up and ready. Blast that dragon back to the depths.
It is too far away.
Eat me. Let this beast eat me.
I need to get closer. I am out of range. I need to get closer. I do not have time.
Ancient Teachings without Jadefire. You just shit out of luck until it procs. Isn't the cooldown 15 seconds? Yeah.
Armed and ready.
So you should always have it up, right? Because you get 15 seconds of Ancient Teachings.
Let this beast eat me.
I mean, almost nailed it. Almost. That was an adventure. All right. This guy needs some cooldown reduction or something like that, or some cooldown increase for his slam. You can't stun it to interrupt it anymore, Cat Femboy X. Yeah. This here feels great.
I'll reduce Baralis to cinders before I allow you to win.
You've done well, heroes, but Baralis is not out of danger yet. Speak with me when you're ready to put an end to Ashvane's fleet.
As for how many harder to use, I just don't really like it. I hit Thunder Focus T, and then I'm like, I'm applying some healing of some kind. Yeah. Yeah. Play with any boomies? No, I try to avoid playing with Tettles when I can. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, I don't think. I mean, he's been playing like Locke, I think. When's raid opening? It's been open. I'm probably gonna do it a little bit later today. Yeah. How much later today? Later. No, I have no idea. We'll see. We'll see how long Equinox wants to be on. I know he's been on for a while today. But I'll probably look to do a group or something like that in the evening. Yeah. Specific hopes for shaman changes. I hope we get some spec tree stuff for Resto, but my anticipation is that we're gonna get like class tree things, which is probably gonna be good too. Yeah. How hot is it in my neck of the woods? 97 degrees. Yeah. I do not anticipate a raid buff for shamans. It'd be cool. Hey, what up, Maleficer? Hopefully you didn't just get like annihilated by ads. Just want to say, because of you, I wanted to play healer, picking up priest when I first started. It felt bad since the beta was your first time healing and felt rough, but thanks to your videos, gotten better and feeling better on holy and 5-mans. I love to see it, man. Yeah, I mean, these dungeons are way overtuned. They're very wild. They're very wild. They're certainly going to make you a better healer. I don't know if my apartment is just more efficient than my old one, but I have a 2-bedroom now instead of a 1-bedroom, but my AC bill is, or my electric bill is like the same. I don't know. You get scaled to 613 and 10s or higher. Yeah. 20% output because all the bugs? True. That's the thing is, like, if they do some bug fixes for both Disc and Holy, and then we get to see how the specs feel, I think they're actually going to be a lot better than people take them to be, you know? Just very hot, yeah. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I took my nephew at the beginning of this month all around Austin. My sister was visiting with her son, and he's 11. And so, you know, we took him around town and everything like that, but like every day was like 90s plus. So we were going out in the morning, and then once it got into the afternoon, we were finding the nearest pool. We go City of Threads.
Keep it real.
Yeah, I can pull it up in Sec Shark. 15 feels like? Yeah, we get annihilated for sure. Get annihilated for sure. Are you free mail? Oh, we did Grimbatol. Yeah, Grimbatol's not too bad. It's actually, I mean, we did have like 100 deaths, but part of that is just trash being a major nuisance. Like trash in like 2 bosses, but at least you can overcome it. Like Stone Vault, I don't think that you can overcome. Stone Vault's like you just die on Edna, and like that's it. You know? Yeah. That Warlock's talents. Be nice to him, okay, Cal? Be nice to him. Old Ron Kermit. Anything for you, boo. Okay, hopefully you're free of ad prison, Maleficer. I'm sorry, man. It was like right as you typed it out, too. I appreciate it, dude. I was just saying that beta healing is super rough right now. So this is a good area to improve yourself, you know? Dungeons are the best tuned. Again, it's relatively speaking, right? Necrotic Wake is fairly tuned. Mist is very fairly tuned. Borealis is a little hard. Grimbatol is a little hard. Arakara has an insane last boss. Dawnbreaker is all like mechanics. You just need people to actually like listen and understand what the mechanics are. Stonewall Edna, you just like cannot overcome. Yeah. So we're scaled to 613 here, which is like low heroic gear, high normal gear, basically.
I need to get closer. This is too far away. I need to target something first.
Is Zaf looking good? That is a Kalamazoo question. Get him. Haven't tried it on Pally, just haven't bothered even testing DH because I hate it. Tank, it's coming for us. Dang, it's messed up.
It is still recharging.
No. Okay, it's looking a little dire. Come on, haste. Come on, haste.
I do not have a
Woo. Add hell. I'm sorry about that, Mal. 5 couldn't keep up the boss trust. Now they kept blaming you, even though like 600-700k. Yeah, it's goofy, dude. It's not your fault. The thing is, when you're doing a 5, you're much lower geared. So it's like 5s are not necessarily easier because you have less gear. Maybe it's like very, very slightly, but like that boss is still insane, you know? But I guarantee you, none of the bozos in that group who are blaming you will have chested the dungeon in any other group, you know? I think it's, like... I think there's 3. I actually haven't tested. But I'm pretty sure there's, like, 3 different scaling things. There's 10 and up, and then there's, like, 5 to 10, and then there's stuff below that, I think. I got hit by a Zorb, didn't I? Yeah. I'm hitting. Oh, best believe I'm hitting. Seven was 593. 580 goes to 593 at a 6. 613 at a 10 and higher. There you go. I thought there was 3. I'm glad they did that though. I think it is a good idea. I just want a smidge more eye level to try to see if I can push up keys. I don't know. Maybe there is 4 and they have it at like a 15 or something. You know? Who knows? Okay, that was a really OP combo. I hit my Strength of the Black Ox from Conduit of the Celestials. Put a big absorb on everybody. And then I hit the Shikakun, or then I hit Crackbird. And then Crackbird also put up shields. Oh man, we're gonna be in kind of a cruddy spot in a second here. Skirt. Voodoo for many years. This weekend I installed Cell, been messing with it all weekend, and I got it almost 100% right. Yeah, it's really nice, dude. It's really, really nice. Let me know if you guys have messed around with the different textures, like the appearance of the frame. I might mess around with something other than the default, but I do like the default a lot. Yeah, I can't wait, Keith. I can't wait, dude. Somebody made a doc on Reddit, and it kind of showed like how annoying each of the trees is for the various healers or various classes in the game, and it was like shaman and priest. So I'm like, oh man, priests haven't really bitched that much, like that loudly compared to shamans, right? About our class tree, like maybe we're gonna be next, maybe. Druid feels the furthest away. Actually, they like just changed the talent tree. They like just did. Oh no! Dang. I mean, it's not like it's complete, but you know, at least they're actively changing it. You know. You're raw dogging, no add-ons. That's good for beta, but I would definitely say sell. I would 100% say sell, actually. How did you guys go all the way back here? How did you guys go all the way back here and not find it? Scooby-Doo kind of shit. Yeah, that's so funny. The path ended. Yeah. Cell is like a better voodoo. It's easier to be able to utilize. It's really, really pretty in how you can customize it. So you track a lot of things in your raid frames, but very few, actually, honestly, like none of the other add-ons let you see everything as you're working on it, as you're like customizing it, of like, here's how the debuffs look, but let me flick it on and show all the buffs on the raid frames. Let me show the overshield bars. Let me show tank aggro. Let me show like all of these things together, and then you can kind of compare and contrast how you customize it. I've definitely had better experiences with FPS. Like I sat there and did world bosses over and over and over again with Voodoo, Grid, LVY, like the works. And comparing Voodoo, which I've used forever, to like Cell, I definitely saw an FPS improvement out of using Cell. LVY is like a little tough because it brings 50 million different features in with it, you know? So of course it's going to be heavier. Couldn't get to my keyboard to say this before, but Jak, you need to remember, complaining on forums is the primary fantasy of shamans. That may be. But it doesn't mean that they were wrong, that they needed some help. I just hope that they realize that there ain't no way they're getting a class buff. Raid buff. At least I doubt it. Pretty sure Blizzard's like, hell nah. Boomies do too, man. Boomies do too. I've literally been using it for 10 years, Deli. I switched to Voodoo, and I distinctly remember it 10 years ago in Throne of Thunder when Healbot broke for me one day, and I've used it ever since. I can tell you truly, like, I had some friends of mine who, they were like working on their UI and they were typing in their guild chat in Discord, and they're like, I can't figure out this problem, and they're like, go ask Jak. He's the only person who still uses Voodoo. Right? I can tell you, like, Cell is the sauce. It's good sauce. Yeah. Shaman's raid wide, Wind Fury. There you go. You know what? I want less raid buffs, and for more classes to bring them. Let Shaman and Priest give stamina like they used to back in the day. Have, you know, King's Return and have it be the same thing as Mark of the Wild, you know? Stuff like that. Yeah. Rich World first skills to stack the same spec. No. Oh my god. I don't care what they do. I don't care. Yeah. Just like PvP should not dictate how, like, Priest does not get a kick. Race World first stuff shouldn't dictate, you know, the general environment for everybody. I don't know. One thing I don't like about not using Elves still is having a better looking player frame. That's why I switched to shadowed unit frames, Cake. So I have shadow unit frames for player, target, and boss frames. Yeah. 3 or 4 classes bring Bloodlust. And don't forget, they added Paladin to giving Battle Res, so they added another class that gives Battle Res. It's almost like Battle Res, Bloodlust stuff. Homogenizing that is not bad, actually. Like, the world did not break. You know?
A traitor. Our queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
My turn.
You need to get closer.
I didn't die. Let's go. Dang, tank. Why are you letting them get meleeed?
This is as far as I go.
Yeah, the boss mechanic resets aggro, and then they just beat the cheeks out of the players that they target. Whoa! Alright, later. Mantis Lords and Hollow Knight. Oh, I was gonna say Siege of Orgrimmar.
I need a target.
12s are brutal. Yeah. You don't get any extra eye level, so like you just get annihilated, Gar. This is too much. Where is my tank? He's around here somewhere. He's on my map. There he is, I see him. Oh, just a little stutter. No biggie, no biggie. Oh, that's so cool. Monk can kick while they're in the middle of channeling their thing. That's so cool. It's like a similar timer. Yeah, Patrick. It's something like that. But I think I figured out the super secret sauce on the orb, the ascendant orb thing. Yo. Next pull. Try to find a box to tank on equally. All right, check it out, chat. Come on, proc. Proc the thing, you cowards. Dang. Holy shit! Dude, they were just running. Yeah, I mean, things are like very, very overtuned, Lucas. I mean, I agree that healing feels bad. Part of it is like, part of it's definitely the dungeons being overtuned. The other part is I think that Blizzard needs to increase stamina again. They need to like do two parts. A lot of healers have like 20% or more of their output coming from the hero talents, which is a little much. They should nerf it to be like 10 or 15%. But then they also need to increase stamina. I think if they like do those things, it'll make healing better. I mean, I had like Blizzard and counter designers in my chat for like raid testing, and I was like, make the dots last longer, please. All right, do it again, Equinox. Do it again. Come on. Come on. Go there. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I do not have a target.
Alright, do it again. Snap spot. No. Permadots. They've had that with some bosses. I mean, they did that with Nazoth. And Nazoth had permadots coming out of him.
I need to target something.
Feels bad about healing right now. There's just so much burst damage. People get chunked like 80% of their life off a mechanic. Let's see, maybe like that. Nerf all main stats. DPS is also too much. Yeah, I mean, the thing, that's the thing with DPS is like, who cares if they're doing 1,000,000 DPS or 100,000 DPS? It's just all like relative to the monster's HP, you know? Maybe that would be a good way to do it. That was a blast to heal. I did this like raid draft with Max and everybody, and I got to choose, you know, whichever was the best boss for like early fights, late fights, you know? And I chose Mout, and people were so upset at that. I was like, bro, this is a great fight. People would pay me so much gold for Pain Sub back then. Okay, go here. Oh wait, is he? Oh, he's just gonna go into boss. Man. I saw they just did a dungeon draft. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch the video yet. 4 dungeons of all time? Pff, God, that's tough. I'd have to look at a whole list. Gambit has to be up there. Gambit would be a good one.
The pursuit of perfection can be messy.
I'm pretty torn on what healer I would play as like my two primary alts if things went live right now. That's the other problem with the list is like some dungeons might be underrated or overrated depending on how many times you did them.
I do not have a title.
Oh, I really enjoyed Motherload, yeah. I didn't agree. Ah. Yeah, I feel like Motherload is like a DPS player's dream. I think Motherload's 100% a DPS player's dream.
So persistent. For you, a reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder.
What? Tell me I'm wrong.
Formation.
Tell me I'm wrong. It's a dungeon where you literally just do nothing but trash until you get like 80-90% and then you just go kill bosses back to back to back. Oh, you're talking about his King's Rest take. I mean, King's Rest could be good, but they just refuse to make it good. Right? I think King's Rest is a lot of like really cool epic boss fights, but they just never actually work to make the timers not horrible for the dungeon. You would play the dungeon like just like you would any other key, and you'd still be behind by like 2 minutes or 3 minutes or something like that. It's like, oh great, yay, just like fucking impossible. Yeah, Awakening helped a lot. Awakening helped a ton in King's Rest, but they just kind of refused to nerf really annoying parts of the dungeon. They just kind of kept it that way. Like, I don't know why Zool ever existed. I guess, you know, the lore, right? But we just not have a boss like that ever? Dude, that was a nasty combo. Three and a half seasons to nerf Zool. Yeah. Remember when there was 2 Zools on teaming? You remember that? I'm not sure, Anthony. I'm just bugging, man. Third boss is the lit raid boss in Tyrannical. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was pretty fun jumping off the edge and transcending back to avoid the charges. So right there, the big bug will put up a huge dot on the party, and then he also does a smash on top of it. And so everybody's tanking these dots at the worst possible time. Yeah. Or playing the first pack of mobs that you need to dispel would kill at least 7 people, yeah.
Witness the glory of our ascension. Possibilities are endless. What can I make? It is too hard. What can I make? Sage's wisdom is required. I'm out of order.
Damn it, dude. I can't see shit in melee.
Survival of the fittest. Consider
Did Mistweaver also have a increased melee range? I forget. I'm willing to bet that they did, because my god, this is stupid. Not that you know of? Okay.
Sage's wisdom is required. The strongest survive. Consider the variable. How will you adapt? I will let you sage's wisdom is required.
Ah!
The strongest
It's cool, they got that. In dungeons, you just always play in melee. There's no reason to play in ranged. In raids, you're like casting in melee, basically. Like, last I heard from monks, they were still playing like Rising Mists, so they wanted to be in melee to extend the duration of their hots with their fist weaving, but they were still like predominantly ramping with their celestials and stuff.
How will you adapt? A sage's wisdom is required.
I like the design of the dungeons. Hope it doesn't hurt on plus too much. What about the design that you do not like? BFA did have a lot of bangers. I don't like that they brought back Shadowlands dungeons. I would have rather they brought back like Seat of the Triumvirate or Cathedral of Eternal Night. Actually, Cathedral would be a banger. I think Cathedral would be one of the best dungeons to bring back ever.
Izo's demise. I cannot wait to witness it.
Yeah, these are default. Yep, they're default raid frames. And then you search cast, and you go to click casting. There is the click casting setup for default. Yeah, they're definitely suboptimal, but like I wasn't trying to worry about messing around with add-ons and stuff. So, someone getting back in M+ after 2 years, which either would recommend to start learning. No, it's not a bother, man. Priest. Yeah, play Priest. Missing the rotation again? Yeah, it's just too soon. It's just too soon. It's like they're fine dungeons, just too soon to return. How can you have nostalgia for these dungeons when we just add them, you know? Yeah, definitely, dude. My plan is to main Priest and then play 2 other alts a lot. Right now we're playing all the healers. And I don't really know what other healer or the other 2 healers I'm gonna main are. There's a lot of fun healers right now. I was preferring Virtue. Yeah. Because what happens is, like, you're great at single target healing. Even if somebody's, like, far away, your spenders still feel strong enough to, like, push up their health bars and top them. The issue with it is just being able to pump AoE healing on a consistent enough basis. I actually kind of wish that the cooldown of Virtue was a little bit longer and its duration was a little bit longer. But, like, yeah, it's like your way to AoE blast. It costs a buttload of mana. Yeah, the thing is, you just feel strong enough in your single target, which is a very paladin thing. Like, historically, you had no problem smashing somebody's health for single target healing. So, that's actually a really good vibe, because I played Paladin. Like, Paladin was the first healer I ever made. I made it back in Cataclysm. And I always played it in some heavy capacity, really until Dragonflight. Like, after Dragonflight Season 2, I pretty much, like, stopped playing Paladin. But, like, ever since, days, thank you for the 20 months. Ever since, I, like, always had it as an alt. I would, like, it was always my primary alt for splits. Hell, it was my alt for Emirjasil splits, but once our splits were over, I was done with it. But, like, when I raided in Imperative, we had to have 4 characters, and we brought all those characters into Mythic, and Paladin was always my number 2. In Future, we had to have 3 characters. Paladin was always my number 2. In Legion, we had splits as well. Played Paladin there. In WoD, I actually mained Paladin for a couple seasons in, like, Blackrock Foundry, because Paladin was so good that we wanted to have 2 of them. So, yeah. Let's see if we're... Oh, yeah.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Be fast.
Oh, can I get a sum? I went to Borealis instead of Grim Battle. Is there a port? Let's see. I don't know anything about this city. Surely it's like up here somewhere, isn't it?
My sister, the Lord Admin. Your Alliance friends say you're a master of diplomacy. I think this new title could work out quite well indeed.
I'm just waiting for someone. I have a little bit of Pally experience, yeah. Well, it's more that like, it takes a lot for me to stop playing Paladin, and that's what happened in Dragonflight. That's the point I wanted to drive home.
Target something first.
Yeah. It got that bad. It got that bad for Pallies. Oh, it was inside, below? Okay. Exactly, Alex. It was just miserable. How often have I mained Shaman? Never, like, brought it into Raid Prog kind of thing. I played it in Season 2, Season 3 of Shadowlands quite a bit. I had it as my alt in all of BFA and all of Shadowlands when I was, like, doing insane hardcore raiding. Yeah. But not as much. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to main Priest going into the War Within, and then I'm going to play 2 alts, like a lot. Like, we're going to make videos about them, guides about them, like all that stuff. I'm going to level every healer, but like I'm going to have like 2 alts outside of Priest as like focused playing bunch, you know? Well, Pally experience hates all Resto Druids. Just Resto Druid players, man. We were playing Resto Druid earlier. We had a whole series of Resto Druid adventures. Whole series of Resto Druid adventures on YouTube, okay? We did a whole Resto Druid adventure series. No add-ons, default talents, going through all that nastiness. I did a zero, yeah, it was a 0 to hero as our druid. It made the name anonymous and everything. But yeah, we'll probably do more of those. That was fun.
It is too far.
I need to get closer.
So after a break of 8 years, we're some newbie-friendly healers. Never played DPS. Want to try healing? Definitely Priest. Holy Priest is super, super friendly. I don't FCC. Good luck. There we go. I would definitely say like Monk and Priest would probably be like top of your list.
I am out of range.
But yeah, if you've already pre-ordered and stuff, good time to try out different healers and see what you like. Ooh. The old double tap Earth Bolt. Dude, Kata dungeons are great. Yeah. Kata dungeons are great. I think they did a really good job reworking the... What do you call it? Oh, we got it. Let's go. I think they did a really good job reworking this gauntlet area. God.
I need to get closer.
We kept spam interrupting that mass tremor and it keeps on recasting.
I
Yeah.
need a target.
How do I deal with burnout? I think the big thing for me is like building up more hobbies that are not as like competitive and areas where I can like actually see more improvement, progress, things like that. Like I've been enjoying rock climbing, been enjoying weightlifting, you know, getting healthier, things like that. Because like obviously I play WoW a ton, enjoy playing WoW a ton, but it can definitely get to those points where it's like, all right, it's time to play something else. Honestly, the Resto Druid series helped a lot too. Resto Druid series where I was just getting the chance to play something different, play it without as much of like a high stress environment, still be able to challenge myself, things like that was a lot of fun. Help our emptying fast, defenses being too strong. I agree. I was wondering what season tier would I say they did it best. I think they did the best job at the healing macro environment in BFA. Yeah. The problem with BFA, though, is that they didn't really tune all the healers well for dungeons. So, like, some healers, like shamans and holy priests in BFA, were just garbage for high M+, and they never really got a chance to shine. So, like, there's just so many variables that come together to have, like, the perfect world of healing, right? Because, you know, obviously if class design's bad, then, like, you're just gonna feel bad, you know, playing those specs, you know? But I would say BFA, through and through, had the best overall, like, macro environment for healers. I like the affix too. I think they did a really good job with these, like, +2 affixes. Feels really good just already having healing rain down, or bring a piece down. And then you kind of like catch them, you know? But yeah, there's actually just an insane amount of borrowed power in BFA, but healing felt good throughout. Because they kept on scaling up stamina, and players didn't have too many defensives. But defensives caused so many problems for Blizzard to balance properly. Yeah, my camera angle is fucked on that one. Dude, like, I hate this. I actually... If you have a top-down view, it just trolls you. You have to, like, sit with your stupid camera. Yeah. And, like, watch the sides. Yes. If your camera angle isn't perfect, it doesn't show the lines. Starting to think I hate defensives. I just want healing to be good, man.
Your dinner awaits.
Yeah, Disc was insanely fun with corruption and essences too. Like, the borrowed power tools we had were really fun, but having to acquire them on all your alts and stuff was a nightmare. It's like they've never done like they've never had a starting point be the end, or like what they've done at the end. You know, they've never had like a corruption vendor from the start. They've never had it where like you can account wide unlock essences from the start. You know. It's always like, here's borrowed power, that's fun, and here's a buttload of work, you know? Stop tuning around defenses and let the problem solve itself? Well, it's not just high keys, it's also raid. Like, they design the raid bosses and the burst damage of raid bosses with people's defensives in mind. But, I mean, if they did that, where they just designed damage and it wasn't that heavy and they anticipated that nobody used their defensives, then there'd be no need for a healer, you know? Essence that popped Divine Hymn? Yeah, it was Vision of Perfection. Yeah, you'd like proc extra Divine Hymn bursts, and then you'd like reduce the cooldown as well. That's a lot of words, Gonga. That is so many words. Okay, I'm gonna try my best. So this weak aura for DF for M+, called M+ Healer Focus 1 for each season. The person that made it stepped away. I think it's an amazing weak aura. New healers are returning healers to learn. I think something like that should continue. Someone like you should continue to make that weak aura. It's legit the greatest and best weak aura. I don't know, just an idea. Legit the greatest tool. I don't know, look into it maybe. That's a lot of words. I don't know what that weak aura is, man. I don't know how to design weak auras. I do remember what Battle for Dazara lore had a like ramping disc weak aura and stuff. Listen, if there was some mastermind who knows how to design weak auras and they just need my 2 cents on when to time things, I could do that. But I don't know diddly about designing weak auras myself. Although to be fair, that ramping one wasn't perfect. Passively from playing, let them become muscle memory. I agree. That has always been how I felt. I feel like people kind of use those things as like a crutch. I just went on the CurseForge site, Kink. Or the CurseForge app. You got like the latest version from there. There is a lot of fire. Have fun. Yeah. Well, the other thing is like you can also just ignore the you can also just ignore the Lua errors. Lua errors aren't real if you don't see them, man. Somebody wants to post the console script to ignore the Lua errors. That'd be awesome. She doesn't think I might alt. It's tough, man. I do really enjoy Prez, but unless they do something about AUG, I just don't feel like I'm going to be able to play it as much because everyone's going to want stupid fucking AUGs, you know? It's one of those things that, like... Oh, you did say Prez, yeah. It's one of those things that's, like, in the back of my mind. I'm like, this is really fun to play, but it's almost like a Season 4 situation again, where when people know something's good entering a new season or a new expansion, they're preemptively leveling it, getting ready to main it, all that stuff, and then they're sort of like not bringing those other things that would otherwise compete with it, you know? Like people prepared resto druids and then eschewed bringing priests, right? I'm kind of like worried about that again if I was gonna say like Prez. Yes, thank you, Cake. Thank you, Casual. Just glows for spell IDs and then you can't do yourself. Most healer frame add-ons. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, Cell will do that too then. Yeah. So Cell actually has like a raid debuffs thing, which is basically all the important debuffs. Yeah. Oh, do I ever, Stick. So I actually had like a naughty amount of parses with my Mistweaver back in Nyalotha there. Yup. I think I was like top 5 at the time. Back when I was sweaty and like playing for parses. I don't do that too much anymore. But yeah, that shit was so much fun. Yeah, got that enveloping mist on the entire raid and just blast it as hard as you could.
Still recharging.
Has he been dispelling? He's dispelled a couple. Okay. Dang.
I need to get closer.
Hey, how you doing, Lewis? This is a weird weekend because I was anticipating being with family this weekend, and then at like the last possible minute, we had to cancel plans. Everyone's fine, but plans just had to fall through, unfortunately. So I was like, "Yay! I get to do raid testing." Because they had what 3 mythic bosses and the last heroic bosses that we hadn't tested yet. And then, of course, whole weekend of M+ stuff to do. So, been busy. Wait, how did he die? Oh, it's 160k overkill. Rip. Beta, you can try out Shaman? Yeah. Oh, I'm ready, dude. I'm anticipating it to be like a class tree rework. Hopefully Resto gets some good changes, but I'm expecting it to be more DPS focused. But I am ready. Yeah, we got to cover everything for the Pally rework this week. Hopefully there's more Paladin changes too. Of course, Pip.
I am out of range.
Excited but nervous for Shaman? Yeah. Well, I'm trying to keep myself grounded. That's why I said I'm not anticipating much in the way of like Resto rework, Resto change type stuff. I think it's much more likely it's just going to be a class tree thing. Pally feels so much better. I think there's still some more work to do. Like they... if it's my mission to do anything with Paladin, it's to get them to kill Summer. It's time to kill Blessing of Summer. Grounded Shaman, nice. Thanks, man. I try. Dang, man. That was a double stack on him. What's wrong with Summer? I mean, it's just bad. It's like an extra bloated button. It's like an extra bloated button that you don't feel a good connectiveness with utilizing this ability and then receiving like reward. That's probably the biggest thing. Do I conduit better than Master of Harmony? Yeah, it's a lot more fun.
I do not.
Pally for the first time, 7s and 8s. The overall healing around 100. I'm getting it's not enough. What HPS should I aim at? Well, it always depends on the dungeon you're doing and like the amount of kicks and stops and things like that that your team has given you. So there's never like, you must do this much HPS to do a good job. Keeping everybody alive, you're doing a good job. 100%.
It is too far away. I need to get closer. I need to target something first.
I will burn you from the inside out.
Summer's like the main culprit burnt, but I would say all of them. Like, even when I get the cooldown reduction of what Autumn and I'm casting it on myself, I'm like, yay, it's like a little better, you know, but not anything super insanely wonderful, right? Shamans, I like the concept more compared to other healers. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. HP will feel bad if you don't min-max it correctly. I think Summer just feels kind of lame. Just doesn't really feel impactful, but you're forced to take it in order to route into Awakening.
I command. Catch me! If they do not kill you, I will do it myself.
Yeah, it's another thing to micromanage, except it doesn't feel like it's as rewarding as other abilities to manage. And you feel forced into taking it. Oh,
It is too far
I
away.
did not actually have that up.
Incinerate them, minions! Incinerate them, minions!
Whoa, man. I'm very glad I had Rop up for that one. He was walking right in and he was ready to see the light. Oh, watch the knock. Here it comes, guys. Here it comes. Who's getting knocked off? Nobody. All right. Sick. Full life as a healer. Want to try Pally or Mistweaver? Watching you do this awesome monk healing inspires you? Yeah. Keep in mind, Monk is quite overtuned compared to other healers. So, just keep in mind, stuff can change. Grimmets is a lot of fun. There's obviously some, like, overtuned areas that are annoying, like putting up negative heal absorbs in your party right before you burst for massive knockback damage. Little much. You'll see in this area in a sec where there's these insane single target blasts going out. They're also really annoying.
To get closer.
But a lot of it is like, hey, it's beta, dungeons are overtuned, etc. I really like what they did with the gauntlet, though. I think the gauntlet's really sick.
I need a target.
Normal testing is available for like the whole weekend, so it'll probably be a little bit later in the evening that I'll do it. it comes. Here's the corrupt. Yay, he got the invis. Let's go. Oh man, Warlock just tanks these. No! Oh, I didn't get my Vivify cast off. Yep. There's a couple buddies who have their guilds doing stuff, and I'm sure they might have room. I will not die, I will not die, I will not die. Alright, he might.
Too late.
Death count is definitely looking better. It is definitely looking better.
The darkest days are
Yes, we have AMS to clear out all of this garbage. God bless. Dang, I should have just popped everything and just mashed healing into them. Oh, shit. Okay, much cleaner. Much cleaner. Oh my goodness. Is this supposed to heal this? They gotta fix the bugs with the specs. They gotta fix the bug with Void Wraith. He's not a Fiesta like Vortex? Yeah. Void Wraith thing is an actual bug. I can't imagine that they don't intend for it to convert into Atonement Healing. Because like, then why would you use it, you know? It would just be a straight up HPS loss. Like when you run Depth of Shadows, you do feel really powerful when you can be in an execute range, spawning more squids, and then have more inescapable torment, all that fun stuff, right? It's just, if you start a boss fight like this, there's nothing to execute until the end of the fight. So you just feel like crap for the rest of the fight. So they gotta fix that. You know, Smite's still double tapping for cooldown reduction, so that's a positive for HPS. But I think not having Void Wraith working the way it ought to is really, really a huge negative, you know? They want to do Stone Vault. They want to do Stone Vault. They're like finishing up design because they're gonna have some design changes to Shaman coming around, probably in the class tree. But we're like transitioning out of the area where design is like their priority, and we're getting to the point where like you should start caring about tuning. We're like right at the point, you know. They want to do a big Edna, yeah. They want to do it. Well, Mistweaver's probably the best healer for that. We're into the bathroom real quick though. One sec. I'll be right back. All right, let's do it.
cannot attack that.
Hardest dungeon? This one. Yeah, this one coming up. There was definitely a rune. There definitely was, man. But it was just the transmission issue. We figured it out. Windwalker fall off, I guess. I don't know if he's just not using a certain talent combo or something. Oh boy, is this gonna be fun.
High speaker up.
Alright, someone's getting railed.
I do not have a target.
Windwalker, no! Alright.
I need to target something first.
Thank you, Juvia.
I need to get closer. Too far away. I am out of range.
Monk's doing great, man. Like most betas and PTRs, it's, you know, the overtuned healer. We'll see if it ends up that way on live, you know. That is always to be determined.
I do not have a target.
Is that golem fused with something else?
I still gotta take all the healers through raid. I'll try to do that this weekend.
Activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder. Identity trigger.
Oh my god.
I need to get closer. Too far.
Activated.
Well.
Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder. Identity trigger.
Oh my god, no!
Offensive protocols.
Well then.
All intruders terminated.
Yeah. I think this definitely needs some love. but also bug fixes. 17 million hit. That seems fair. That seems fair. I'll hit the like F6 thing and like report bugs every once in a while, you know? But I've done that for like multiple different class bugs and like nothing's happened. Like I've reported the Void Wraith not converting into atonement thing in alpha, like nothing happened. So there's Blizzard people who's like been in my stream when I've done raid testing. They said they've watched my videos and stuff in the past, so try to get the word out how I can, you know? Yeah, I mean that's the thing. You do what you can, and then like, you know, I'm not too tired. I'm not too like tied to it, you know.
Activating defense protocols.
You do what you can, and then after that, you make your decisions of what you want to play and what you want to heal as and all that.
Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Engaging offensive protocols. Intruder terminated.
Allergic to AMS.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
God damn, dude.
Seismic protocol activated.
Ciao.
Offensive measures engaged.
You get behind the rocks? I don't think you would want to. It just like pierces through it. You'd still take the same damage.
Engaging offensive
Yeah.
protocols. All intruders terminated.
Jack be mistakenly logging into Monk? Yeah. I thought that's what he was gonna say. It was like, shouldn't you go play Priest or something like that? But I don't think so. Yeah, it's basically like the dot damage being really, really insane. Like you can survive the beams and you can deal with the beams, you can tolerate them, but that dot damage is something else. All right, we back. Which either could best survive that fight. Definitely Mistweaver. 3/3/4. Fire beams do like no damage on their own. Yeah, relative to the dot. Yeah, we're trying to like stack all of melee and then like break those. Like focus on breaking those. Testing the M+ setup and satisfying. Yeah. I like the 2 affixes that they added. They're like really, really nice. I wish they would fall a little bit faster because it feels like you have to burn extra CCs to be able to like get the first wave before the final like wave comes out. But it's good. It's really, really good. The haste actually feels impactful. It feels like you get a reward for doing the job right. Things like that, you know?
So here we are. High Speaker Ivory.
All right, minor casualties, minor casualties.
I am out of range.
I actually haven't seen Pandora use Shadow Fury. Have you guys?
I need to get closer.
Like Mage has that new like knockback thing that like floats him in the air, right?
What's this? Is that
All right, we're back. Problem is, I still really want to like enjoy the rest of this dungeon, but this boss just like makes it impossible. You hate to see it. It's the trick to this dungeon. I mean, Blizzard just needs to nerf it, you know? That's really all it is. Like, at the end of the day, we just can't progress. We can't, like, test because this is just a wall, you know? So. Yeah. I literally think it's just a boss problem, Tony. Yeah. Like, the boss just spawns too many... It spawns, like, too many of the spikes, and the spikes do too much damage, you know? So... honestly, tanks are so stout right now, Chard, that it doesn't really feel like you need to be, like, smashing healing into your tank. I'm really just trying to, like, toss in some procs of enveloping or something like that when I have them, but, like, when you see how much they're healing just on themselves, in, like, the last dungeon in Grim Batol, he healed for 1.7 billion. Healers just don't really make a lot of impact on the survivability of tanks. You don't really, like, oh my god, heal the tank! It's just, they kind of cover it on their own, you know? This is Condo to the Celestials. What's the prop alley? I mean, you just can't save them. No healer's doing enough single target healing to save Prop Paladin right now. Yeah. All tanks are just DKs? I think it's true for most tanks, yeah. Like, Brewmaster, you can actually have some impact. But most of them, no. Yeah. We can't do this until people hit the defensives. I don't know. I think it's a good or bad thing. What, like, tanks just don't really need healers? I don't think it's that good of a thing. Tanks just, like, they get to pull every single monster in the instance and then survive from it. And then everybody around them is dying to, like, every individual bolt and every individual, like, cast. It's really stupid. I don't want tanks to go back to, like, start of Shadowlands where they, you know, a gentle breeze knocks them over. But, like, tank survivability is actually absurd to the point where you don't need a healer at all. Yeah. Well, eventually the boss is gonna break them, so you just have to break him so that he doesn't just shatter like 5 at once, you know? Yeah, I mean, Prop Alley does like 0 self-healing. That's like a tuning issue, you know? Congrats, you've picked the least tanky and probably most buggy spec. Yes, they need help. That is true. Yeah. Just a group of tanks? Yeah, basically. You just 5 tank it, and then you'll get through it. Yeah. Almost I feel like I need to be healed in your pally. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like pally is just terrible right now, right? But like outside of that, the tanks themselves are just very, very stout. You know, I don't know. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe it's just a bunch of tanks are overtuned. But at least as it stands right now, I feel like my impact as a healer is extremely low on like Brewmasters and Blood Decays. You know.
Activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Engaging offensive protocols.
Just like I don't know. That just makes me like not want to heal somebody.
Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identity trigger.
Yeah. What are you? What? Okay, what the fuck is Sweet Souls?
Protocol activated.
Oh, so you just didn't hit a health pot or something. Yeah. How you doing, Danvers? I think that there should just be areas where healers are needed and helpful for healing tanks, or like you're doing it hand in hand with a tank where you're consistently like as an example, you're trying to make sure you're keeping and maintaining envelop on the tank for like really difficult pulls and challenging pulls, and then they get their cooldowns up and they're gods for a little bit, and then they're gonna go back to needing some healing or something like that, you know? I think there's some kind of happy medium out there where healers can actually contribute useful output to the tanks, and tanks don't just like fall over, you know? Oil Priest is looking pretty good for M+. It also has some bugs. I think they fixed it where the double cast of your 4-set is not double charging you mana. Last I checked, it was double consuming Lightweaver charges, which was kind of annoying. The bright side of it, though, was that it's benefiting from like extra procs of things like Resonant Words. Yo, Equinox, thank you for the raid, my dude. Go get some excellent food. I appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome in, gamers. If you haven't, make sure you are following Mr. Dr. Equinox Esquire for all your tanking needs. Make sure. Welcome in, gamers. How you doing, Juno? My thoughts on Shaman so far? It's a lot of fun. Dude, Totem Shaman in particular is like a ton of fun. I'm hoping that the class tree revamp is going to be good. I'm hoping. Tanks taking care of themselves helps a lot of new healers. Yeah, you should have tanks have most of the autonomy. I just think that like there hits a certain point where the healer doesn't really do anything to help the tank or assist the tank, and then like that gets kind of annoying. Yeah. Tank healers just spamming tanks in raid. Now you can delete the tank unit frame and let them play alone. Not always. I don't know. There's been some mythic fights where we needed to like pound some extra healing, you know? Not a joke, by the way. Equinox has a PhD major in doctor. I've seen his diploma. Yep. Same here. Same here. I ever use heal in M+ on live right now? Only when I play Lightweaver in like high halls of infusion. In raids, you can do it during downtime. You can do that or smite. I'll cast more heals if I'm like not worried about a damage check, or there's like a lot of single target healing that might be required. Like when I did Skarn progression back in Aberrus, I cast a lot of heal on that boss fight because we just kept having people getting like everybody spot heal in the raid comp that we had was bad. We were playing like Druid, Shaman, Holy Priest, Paladin. It was kind of just the Paladin and I who were single target healing at all. And people were just like kind of falling over to some of like the red lines. And so I would cast a lot of heal there just to like get my serenities back and have an easier time spot healing. So power and bias excluded. What's the most fun? Fun being subjective. Yeah. I have like a tier list that goes over like which healers I think are the most ready, which is kind of a factor of the fun. Nobody wants to play a healer that has like a bajillion bugs. So I think like Holy Priest feels really complete, but it lags behind some of like the power that like Mistweaver or Prez has. And like you're just kind of waiting for number tuning and changes to be made, right? This feels like a lot of fun, but it is just really heavy sandbagged by like bugs right now. A lot of the things that are going to make the spec feel fun and impactful with the new hero talents are not working the way they should, like Void Wraith. So I'm definitely like excited to main Priest, but I'm also just like, all right, can we hurry this up and like fix these bugs so I can actually enjoy playing it, you know? But obviously it's not the end of the world. But yeah, plan is to main Priest. After that, it's kind of tough. A lot of healers are feeling pretty good. I think Resto Druid's feeling pretty bad because it seems like your Treants are just not doing enough output now that you don't have your tier set bonus anymore. And so even with like Call of the Elder Druid, where you have your like brief Dream of Cenarius damage to healing conversion stuff, that and Treants doesn't really feel like it does a good or sufficient job to keep people alive. Which is pretty dang annoying. Ooh. Let's hit up Ruby. Feel the same way like in season... Oh, Sad Rest Druid feels the same way. Season 3 and 4? I mean, Druid's really strong on live right now. Yeah. Hell yeah, Male. We are going to have an insane amount of content for Priest. Insane amount of guides and everything. What tank feels best? Definitely Blood DK. Yeah. Shaman and M+. I think it's a lot of fun. Shaman's like super fun to play. I don't think it's as highly tuned as others, right? But like it's very, very fun. Fuck is that? One sec. One sec. Oh. Oh, it's the like golf cart. It's the sound the golf cart makes when it's in reverse. I heard this like sound outside. And I was like squealing. I'm like, what the hell is that? And just the apartment complex has like the golf carts and they're giving people tours. Okay. But yeah, Rest of Drama is a lot of fun. I would hate it if I had to play anything but Totem Shaman though. So, I mean, they're just the stoutest tank, and they do like the most damage Spectre. Yeah. Okay, true. Monk does the most damage. But Blood DK is not that far behind. And Blood DK stouter. Yeah. I don't know, let's game. Probably decent. It's gotten miles better than where it was at the start. We need a little bit more to get to the promised land, you know? But it's gotten significantly stronger. Yeah, BDK does pretty good, damn. One second, I need to remember how to play this. And it's dead. Beta continue to run? I can't remember the last time that they actually shut down beta before launch. That's a good question, though. Alright, that's all I got. It's on you guys. Oh yeah, they're about to go crunch down on the tank here. Oh no, he pulled this. But any Terryland? Nah. Is that how you even say it? Nah, I had a few streamer friends play it, and they just, like, they weren't too hot on it, so. How you doing, Saito? I don't know, I just got, like, a lot of stuff I want to do in WoW now. It's good, man. I was gonna spend the weekend visiting family. Fortunately, plans got canceled. Everybody's good, but canceled my flight, and then I thought I was gonna get my money back, and they actually gave me more back as a flight credit. So I guess I have a free flight to go somewhere and get an upgrade. Yeah, it's definitely under rot vibes, especially when you're looking down. So like the rot and decay and everything like that. Yes, is island? Yeah, I don't know. Terrorist land? Whatever it's called. I don't know. I heard some people said it was fun. I heard some people say it was lame. I don't know. Just kind of like got busy with beta and everything like that. The details working. Downloaded from GitHub. It doesn't work. I don't know about details, but I just use CurseForge and installed the alpha version of Details. And it worked just fine. I fly into Denver next month. They change their flight, adding a 5-hour layover in Ohio. The flight was from Houston to Denver. God, what the fuck? Being a Pally main over Priest, if the changes are good enough? No, but I would play it like a primary alt, you know? I mean, I got title on Priest and Pally in Season 2. So, like, if anything, maybe I'd go for title on both healers or something like that if I really enjoyed it, you know? But we're not abandoned in Priest. No. Yeah. Yo, Phoenix, thank you for the prime, dude. Yeah, that was a mistake. I should have just lasered on to focus on healing and stuff. Oh, Jane, I thank you for the 21 months. I mean, I bumped somebody out? Probably. Yeah. Is that a crab shooting webs hanging from the ceiling? Yeah, there's arachnophobia mode where everything gets turned into crabs. Mobile WoW made in a Chinese sweatshop that should tell you all you need to know. Yeah, I heard it was a WoW knockoff kind of thing. Yeah, I might go to one of the fireworks shows in Austin. They have like a million of them. They're really nice. That's what I did last year. Yeah. Crab mode, even if one doesn't have arachnophobia. I don't know. I think it's cool having crabs as like major real enemies because usually crabs are just garbage monsters in the world, you know? Crabs are scarier than the spiders. Yeah. It's both shitty and good at the same time. That's kind of funny. Hey, Rag. Yeah, I mean, if there's like a slow time in WoW that I want to try something new, I don't mind it. I know Final Fantasy is out as well, but it's going to be like 2 or 3 weeks or something like that until... It's like 2 or 3 weeks or something like that until the raid stuff drops. Why do you feel this shame wanting to go main DPS for once? God, you should be ashamed. How dare you go DPS? Play what you want, man. It's your money. Problem with healing and they need to fix it? Yep. Trust me, I've done what I can. Yeah. I've done what I can. Blizzard wants to listen, lovely. They don't want to listen, what can you do, you know? You mean they fixed healing, they nerfed leech? Woo! Yeah. I mean, like, the kicker to it that's really frustrating is, like, Thune and I literally just beat that horse to a pulp. All Dragonflight. Like, we just yapped about it endlessly because we knew that it wasn't going to happen mid-Dragonflight because they don't like making those widespread changes mid-expansion. And so we're like, oh, cool, like, let's make sure it's good for the next expansion. And then they're like, oh, we don't have time for that. It's just, like, enough to, like, bash your head into the desk, man. Okay. But why? H-Pal spenders absolutely move health bars, man. We're scaled to 613. This time I'm ready for it. Even then it was close. God damn. Hero talents for a specific tank way weaker. Like Lightsmith's so much harder to heal. Paladin, prop Paladin right now is much harder to heal in general. I think it's more like Pally-centric than anything else, but I haven't really like sat down and asked the tanks and inspected the tanks as to each of their hero talent builds to see the difference. If you haven't followed Equinox already, I definitely recommend you hit him up because he's played all the tanks I think at this point, and he would have a much better idea. Pulsing yellow light. Okay, your oil change. Yeah, I've tried Lightsmith. It's good. Problem with it is just like it's a lot of extra globals, a lot of extra buttons. Pally still has a decent amount of like maintenance abilities they got to be pressing before they do healing. It's like I feel like Lightsmith kind of adds on to that. This is also a really tough dungeon, especially the first boss, and I'd rather have some like powerful hots and Eternal Flame to be able to help me heal it, rather than like a couple individual absorbs. Alright, let's fucking go. We got haste buff, we got lust. Going 1.7 mil on the rip. Let's fucking go. Sounds real quick. All right, real quick though. Okay. Yeah, I think Virtue is like, you should run this everywhere. You should run this everywhere. Make it easier, we'll struggle. Well, hold up. To be fair, I've been like super sweat nerding it up, like no lifing it, and I've had my time to struggle. Now is the time to reap the rewards. Right side is I'll be able to better tell you guys how to heal it. All right. Yeah, I think like I'm pretty sure you just hard lock into Virtue. Yeah. You just need it, dude. Honestly, I kind of love this talent build. It kind of gives me everything I want. I know I'm like holding on to my Divine Toll a lot, but that'll get better once I, you know, get more familiar. I just don't want to be caught out without a cooldown, and then, you know, you get wrecked. So they shut it down, Cluxus, at some point. I don't remember when, though. Yeah, man, Pally's feeling really stout. Like, Pally damage seems bad. I honestly have not looked, and I haven't been trying. Yeah. I am absolutely not attempting to, like, ramp up Dam. I guess it just reset. That's hilarious. I was trying to go in to kick, but I guess my kick was on cooldown, so I guess nothing happened. Yeah. 4 and Tyrannical are equalized, so 10. Oh, yeah. It doesn't matter if you're doing a 12. It doesn't matter if it's Fort Week or Tyran Week or whatever. Yeah. Somebody asked that a couple days ago as well. Yeah, it's always going to be effectively the same for high-level players. That's really the idea that all the healers are bad at damage, then no one will care. I think at this rate, like, you see how much damage the party is taking? Who cares about the healer's damage? Just help us live, you know? Like, do you guys think I had any time to do damage on that last boss fight? Hell no. Think I'm gonna have any time to do damage on Edna? Hell no. I'm just trying to keep people alive. And I think that's an ideal way for healers to be. Like, oh, if you're really skilled and you really know the dungeon or super familiar with it, then you can add some damage. Lovely. Fantastic. Great. Cool. Otherwise, nah, fuck that. Oh, I don't have my button. All right, on to you guys. See, I still feel like the responsibility to do these mechanics. It's weird trying to get used to not, you know? Well, I think you could argue that most of Dragonflight, you've not, like, needed huge healer damage, you know, in order to be successful. My expectation for the Shaman rework stuff, Slush, is a class rework and then, like, DPS changes. I don't know for sure. Like, we don't know for sure, but that's, like, my expectation. This boss is why Pharma invests $20 billion a year in research. What did he mean by that? So good that you're gonna main shaman. Let's go. Can't wait. I'm ready. Nothing crazy for Resto? I don't think so, but I mean, I hope I'm wrong, right? I hope I'm wrong. Whoa, mama!
He's that overpowered, outnumbered, pathetic.
Yeah, he got knocked back. That was an Age Priest. Looking really good. It's like very complete. Even if they nerf Archon, I think Archon's still going to be the sauce. Oracle's pretty fun in dungeons, and I think it has really good functionality in dungeons. Maybe you take it in raids if you want the survivability bonus or something like that it offers you. But just transcend, smile. I think Holy is more complete from like a design perspective than Disc, yeah. There's a lot of talents that are like quote unquote bad, but they're like 0.5% worse or 1% worse, you know what I mean? Like not much. Like Disc has talents that are just DED dead, like they're just terrible, you know? Like, oh man, I can't wait to play Void Weaver, but then, you know, Twilight Equilibrium is just dead. Aegis of Wrath is just dead. Expiation is just dead, you know? So I think that there's just not variety in the tree. It's like the talents that you usually take on live are pretty much what you would mostly take on, you know, a couple exceptions here and there, but it's mostly the same idea. So I think they're just due for like some fine tuning, really. It's not like reinventing the wheel that they have to do with the spec, but some kind of adjustments to make it better. And there's just stupid bugs going on right now. Just like fix the bugs. I hope Farseer gets some changes, size. I hate playing Farseer Shaman. If I ever had to play Farseer Shaman, I would just not. I would just play a different healer. Having all my output, like, around a hero talent surrounded around an Unleash Life. Blech. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, after Shaman, Priest is definitely due for some class tree revamps. H Pally feels really good, Triforce. Oh well, Tayan, how you been? H Pally is like 80% there, Dan. They're like 80% there. You get like a little more, get rid of Summer, make tiers good or delete it, I don't care. And we're rolling. We're big chillin'. But like your spenders actually do healing. You're back to being a god of single target healing, which is like one of the longest historical like niches of the spec, is just doing good single target with big healing buttons, you know? And we finally got that back. Like, thank goodness, you know? I'm using Beacon of Virtue, and it costs an enormous amount of mana. So I'm trying to be trying to use it very sparingly. That last boss fight was like all single target though. But yeah, Blessing of Summer, stupid. Hate it, can't stand it. Hate everything it stands for, you know.
We Nephilists refuse to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will
Like Billion Tears, we'll do something with it, Crumbly. Because right now, that shit does like 0 healing and feels like garbage. If you want to give Paladin a cooldown, give him very few cooldowns and make him freaking beefy, you know? Just make him beefy and impactful. Because otherwise, what the hell is the point? Those are the things coming down from the sky were like Razageth orbs, where sick. Thinking, here it comes. These are like the Razageth orbs, and you have to use one crowd control effect to delete them. Razageth, notably, you had to use multiple different crowd control effects to be able to stop them and despawn them and everything like that. I think it's because of the stairs, yeah. I think it's because of the stairs. I've seen them all stack on top of like a pixel location, though. Yeah, here they are again. They just drop from the sky, and then once you break them using your crowd control, then it gives you a haste buff. If you don't break them, then the enemy gets the haste buff, and they get a movement speed buff. And oh my god, does that hurt. Yeah. All right, this last boss is insane, by the way. I mean, a big damn pally. They did fix it, yeah. Yeah.
The harvest will prevail!
What? What? I went in! I got in the circle. A little late, but you know. We were. Then you pulled. Oh, like you asked, I said. Yeah, boss really scary. 2 waves of poisons. First is just damn. Second deploys waves when you dispel. So you can dispel near immediately if you spread. Circles respond by killing little shit ads. After suck, you can CC your ad or kill it to get out of the route. I've seen any Prot Warriors? I've only seen a couple, and they were really good. They're really, really good. Yeah. I didn't have my stun.
What weak blood. The harvest continues.
Safe bet as a tank? Blood DK, probably. Eh. Just barrier. Barrier, nice cold. Fuck is even going on? Insta. Are you reading what I'm typing? How can you ask what's going on when I explained the mechanics twice now? And what's the question? They never listen to the healer. They never do. This boss is very fucked. We kill ads. Probably Blood DK, my favorite. I can't actually do anything to those ads. I actually don't know the tank died. I know I'm supposed to hit like a wet noodle. We'll see. The difference is it's intended until Blizzard decides that it's not intended. As far as I know, there's no like bugs going on. Also be changed? Yeah, oh, 100%. 100%. Good preview of what Week on M Plus is gonna look like. See, that's my fear, is I don't want it to look like this for you guys when you see it on live. I want it to, like, you know, obviously be challenging, but not like this, right? Yeah, I just want it to be changed in beta so they can keep on iterating on it, Billy. Yeah.
The harvest continues.
Too much shit, don't you guys think? It's a lot. It's just like quick combos, yeah. Favorite dungeon? Arakara and City of Threads gives you vibes when I did AN and OK from Wrath. I like this dungeon a lot. Yeah. I just want the boss fight to not be a shit show. uh... Talents, yeah. Then it should just contain a chest of loot. True, honestly. One boss need 3 types of area denial. Cause fuck them, that's why. You might have to do a slash details like reinstall. I've done that in the past. Just make sure you're also downloading the alpha version.
The harvest will prevail!
You will never be the same. I take you all! You will never be the same. You will never be the same.
I'm confused with what the tank is dying to.
What we the harvest continues.
I just don't understand what he's dying to. Yeah, I don't know if I need to freedom him or what.
The harvest will prevail!
Yeah, I'm just trying to get people to like communicate as to, like what they need. Like the evoker was like, "Hey, can I get a freedom?" I'm like, "Yeah, absolutely, I got you." Like, how can I make this easier on everybody? And then let's execute. Yeah. Cast dispels, cast dispels, cast dispels. God, they just come out so late.
The harvest continues.
Okay. Communication that the strongest of the WoW community. Yeah. What is a dark pacting? I don't know what he's pacting, but it's not like major mechanics. I'm like, maybe he's dark pacting like the dot and then he gets dispelled, but like, every time I see him in danger, there's like not a defensive used. It's used on something else. Yeah, it feels really bad when you don't have a dispel. I think Tater, he was talking to the tank. The tank's like, handle is Ruby Mage. Don't like someone just raid him in during that part? Yeah, it's actually super easy to troll people. Any CC on the ad breakers? At least it did before is why as made you just yeah. Whatever you said, man. Let it on back? Nah. Let it on kind of stinks. They could make some changes to it for sure. I don't think Arcane even has DP, does it? HLA feels great, man. It's like we just have to. It's just such a stupid combo that happens. It's like right after we break out of like the suck, then you have like the blobs and stuff like that. I didn't see the other person, Junior. I didn't see that he was like right on top of me. Otherwise, I could have just bubbled. Like I just I know, Clock. How you been?
You will never be the same. Harvest, the harvest continues.
The raid boss? Yeah. So you have to stand in the puddles to get rooted before the suck-in? Aw, hopefully she feels better soon, Kalak. Yeah, so when you stand in the puddle, it becomes an ad that roots you. And then when you stun the ad, that's when it unroots you.
The harvest will prevail.
Pandrak! Christ, I can't leave this guy fucking alone for 2 seconds. He's gonna res. Oh, thank goodness. Hopes for shaman changes. I expect a class tree revamp. I don't really have very high like spec tree changes. Yeah. How did he take 6 mil from that? Priest notes coming up? I hope so, man. I hope so. I think it's just people like burning cooldowns on like bad things, so. I think a lot of this is mechanics and people like not knowing where the damage is coming from or like what's dealing the most damage. And then people like stacking on each other and shit. Like Venom Volley goes out. It does good damage, but like it's not so insane that it can't be overcome kind of deal. Like what the fuck is this timing? Get that one, Patrick. Bro! Okay, he actually got in one. Now we're gonna die together. Yeah.
The harvest continues.
Oh my goodness. I don't know how many more times I can like explain the mechanics, man. Like he dropped gateway right on top of me. Like I got pre-rooted super early. I got pre-rooted like insanely early, and then he like dropped his gateway right on top of me, and we have a spell going off at the exact same time. So I can't bubble without killing him. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, wings are pally tier. I mean, if you don't like the tier set, guys, like transmog exists. Transmog exists.
The harvest will prevail. What weak blood. The harvest continues.
Yeah. H pally is good. H pally is good. Yeah, it was super annoying. Like AJ gets killed by like he goes and gets rooted, and then far as fuck away, somebody's dispel finally expires, and then it rolls up to him, and he just can't get out. So, oh, it's like Holy Shock, Eternal Flame, and then Beacon, something like that. Caillou. It's like 3 buttons. And Paladins couldn't be happier. Yeah.
The harvest will prevail.
They couldn't be more pleased. Yo, Carassus, how you been, man? Thank you for the raid. Been doing some beta stuff. Uh, 69 deaths on this boss. You know, they're going. They are certainly going. Like, what killed him there? That's the fucking dot. Tier set consumes both stacks of Lightweaver? Yeah, I think it's a bug. I think it's not intended. I hope it's still intended that the extra effects benefit from resonant words, though, because that's really insanely powerful for Lightweaver. Usually use Infusion on. Judgment, as Truth Prevails, is healing you, and then Greater Judgment obviously accounts for a lot of your healing. And it's amplified by Infusion. And then a lot of times I'm casting Flash, because I just want the Holy Power. Like, I don't really care too much about spending an hour casting Holy Light. If I could just take advantage of Tower of Radiance for the Holy Power, and then Imbued Infusions, where consuming Infusion gives me Holy Shock. Because that's really what I want. I want more Holy Shock, I want more Spender, and you just cast a free Flash of Light, and then you're good. Yeah, I tried Avenging Crusader, and it's bad. It is rather bad. Listen, 3 players, we're chilling. That's all we need. It's actually like literally all we need. All right. Oh, fuck. No! 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 Why?
You, the harvest continues.
Oh, you're so close. Yep, Bloodlust will do it. Bloodlust will do it. We did some 12s, yeah. They're very challenging because your gear stops scaling up after that point. So we have like... Did I have me ranged? I don't know what killed you.
Thanks for the content, man. Keep at it. Can't wait for
Hey.
War Within.
You bet, Judas. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 7 months of the Prime, dude. That's at least the bright side, right? All the high keys are gonna be all the high keys are gonna be tyrannical. You counter any problems during this boss fight? Yes. Very true, Boot. Very true. Yeah. I tried that, Risu, but you have like a lack of control over where that output is going that I don't really enjoy. I played it and like it's fine. It just seems like it tapers off really hard at higher level keys. Okay, spread. Spread, you rats. Okay, I gotta find it. What's killing you, Tater? How are you getting hit for 6 mil?
The harvest continues.
Oh, wait, pal, I haven't seen the fights. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff. There's some crazy stuff. How you been, Grandma? How's Cell coming along? Hotkeys and UI look the same as normal and trying out beta. Depends on which add-ons are working, which is why I just went with default. It helped me that I spent like a whole season on Druid playing with like no UI, with like all default stuff. It's like I really appreciate having the add-ons I can have, but for like this kind of testing, I'm like, all right, let me just get something good enough, yeah. Trinkets, syringe, and signet of the priory. I'm probably gonna switch off priory for something more passive. Find where the auto battle res is. That is under click casting settings, and it should be at the top. It's like a smart res thing that you can just turn off.
The harvest will prevail.
Yeah, I got you. What is this timing? All right. New timings, let's go. What, like 20 pulls later? I did this the same time like 10 times in a row, and then they're like, ah, surprise. Oh, man. Yeah. We were playing Druid today. We were playing Monk today. Yesterday we did a little bit of Shaman. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate I had to cancel the family trip, but I at least got like a refund and like a credit for actually more than I paid, which is weird. Never had that happen before. If anything, they've given me like the exact amount I paid back. Hey, thanks, Jambo. How you been? Is it healer damage? I'm not really like trying to go for healer damage. Using like all my holy power right here just to like pre-heal and set up all my hots and stuff. It's pretty low on my list at the moment. Gotta love it, man. Just have that nice pinky toe in the web.
The harvest continues.
$12 hours of X Games. Nice, dude. Yeah, it might be a smidge overtuned. Smidge overtuned. Oh, absolutely, Grandma. Yep, the start of the VOD is when we were playing Druid stuff. Hang on, I'm setting up some bangers. Chat, did Denmark or Germany win in soccer? I should go Stone Vault instead. Yeah. You funny. Germany won. Let's fucking go. Time it down to 7. Yeah, I think that's about as high as you can go.
The harvest continues.
Swiss beat Italy. Dang, man. The Germans are having a field day in the sport. Yeah, it might soon be next key time. Maybe soon. We're close, man. We're close. So we had 200S. I hear that we get a buff after that. Surely. Yeah, me too, David. Me too, man. I'm a nice guy, AJ. I'm a nice guy. Yeah, I just don't have globals.
You will never guess what weak blood. The harvest continues.
All right, we got lust. We got lust. Hey, there you go, Boot. What's that? Haste. Just haste. I think. It seems to be hard. Germany's probably facing Spain. Ooh.
You will never ascend.
Take it, take it, take it, take it. Wake up!
You will never ascend.
Yeah, I mean, he just has to take the res. He just tilted and, like, looked away from his screen and then just didn't hit it. Next key. Alright, I need to get a snack real quick. One sec. Be right back. Grab some nuts. New Age Pallet's looking good. Yeah. Damage reduction doesn't stop one shot, Soros.
Time is money, friend. If you ever need
Oh my god, I'd love some pork ribs right now. God damn. Yeah, they gotta they gotta annihilate. They gotta annihilate Summer. Nobody wants that shit. I'll go, Tater. Keep you safe, boo. So you want ribs? You listen to the stream at your job in a smokehouse and a brewery? That's not near Austin, is it? I think we're gonna do a raid after this key. How's the rest of Druid? Man, it sucks having Flourish compete with double light bloom, man. Really, really sucks. Feels like wings are weak. Or sorry, not wings. Feels like your treants are weak. And it takes a lot of GCDs to like build up your healing. Oh, you're in Blacksburg. Nice. Ball and bones. Hell yeah. Yeah, I went to school in Fairfax. Annihilate Summer, didn't realize I was talking about the spell. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Austin summers are hot, man. Yeah. Nah, Flourish is like a bad CD. But getting the hot extension's really nice in dungeons, especially. But when you have to choose, it's a little rough. Right, if your game went live right now, if I had to choose between our Druid and H-Pally, I'd definitely hit H-Pally. Yeah. Well, owned. Just a whole bunch of casuals in this group. Live, my boy, live! Oh, that was Tyler Bennett, I think, Rez. This is called Favorite Colors. It's called Favorite Colors. Damage still looks spicy? Yep. Oh, yeah. Not hard casting? I'm hard casting flashes, but like outside of, well, I'm casting flashes with infusion up. So that I can feed more holy power. Still feel like I'm kind of glutted with holy power though. What can you do? It's looking great, Rhett. Really, really enjoying it. Mage said he feels better now.
They're here to play.
Surely we don't die. We don't need a respawn.
You find your way through the maze. Choose wisely. Hooray! You're almost there.
Later, Bizzle. Aug's gonna be on every team in TW? Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be all Augs again. I mean, at least until they do something about it. That latest interview, they had specifically talked about how they realized that Aug is gonna be mandatory next expansion. Whether or not they do something about it, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. That's right. It's great for the Aug mains. Great for the Aug mains and anybody else who wants to be a passenger to title range.
No fooling you.
A support role to queue up as? Nah. Does the damage mobs do and crank up the HP to max? I hope they do that, or something like that. I mean, some damage should exist. How you doing, you? The short of it is, like, you kind of apply buffs to people naturally by doing, and like you maintain them by doing your damage rotation. So you're like, this person's gonna get buffed, and then you continue with your damage rotation to like extend it. I'm not in pain the whole time? Oh, you missed it, Noct. I was in pain doing City of Echoes a minute ago. We had like 100+ deaths. I didn't even know what our final death counter actually ended at. That was rough, for sure. Yeah, you think you saw 116? Yeah. No, I wish. I hope we get more HPAL buffs though. AKA remove summer. Are we wandering around aimlessly trying to find it? Because it's this one. Okay. The poor DK. Oh man. He gripped it twice and he's running for his life. Yeah. What a gamer. Got rid of summer, get rid of tears or make it passive. Figure out a way to make light of dawn worth pressing. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Send it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like this Aug Evoker thing. I don't like it either. It's just like gross clutter on the screen. I have no idea what it does. Yeah, I have no idea. I just know it comes from Augs. Does it feel squishier? I mean, not really. You still have Diffuse, you still have Fort Brew, you still can expel harm for huge healing. No, there's like these brown evoker dragons flying around on the screen because of the Augs hero talent. I don't know what it is or what it does, but it's like really nasty clutter. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why they, like, I'm pretty sure you don't see paladins, like, laser beams. I'm pretty sure other players don't see these lasers. So I don't know why we're seeing, like, evoker crud, you know? Others do? Okay. I'm also kind of curious. Do I, for some reason... Let's change my spell density and see if I continue seeing it. I was wondering about this. Wait, now I'm like... Hang on. Okay, cool. It's like, surely projected textures is on, right? Pretty sure I just saw an evoker dive bomb. Let's see though. Yeah, I just saw the evokers dive bombing again. So spell density is not changing it. More dim. Look the same to me, but I don't know. Much change? There's like slight changes. So on Mistcaller, the lines that they draw out, those lines can now damage the clones that you have to kill, and they can damage the little Fey, like wolf thingy, Fey fox. So you can use those lines that the boss spews out to actually kill ads and stuff. First boss unchanged. The ads in here are actually quite a bit different. I got two. Let's go. Those like wormlings up there are actually quite a bit different. They deal like, see, they deal like real damage. Whoa, that is a runner. I'm just bubbling. Yeah. That was a little bit of a shit show. Yeah, these staghorns actually deal real AoE damage, though. You'll see it in a sec. This is with a whole bunch of DRs up. That's with Zephyr and Devora up. Yeah. Huzzah. Yeah, here's the DK stuff. Plasma stuff making H probably do so much damage. Yeah, you put the sword on your allies, and then it would like proc a million times. There was no like internal cooldown or anything. Yeah. H is a lot of fun. H is a lot of fun, man. Plays well, does good healing. Feels good to play, you know. The ones you trigger is the bombardment. So how did I trigger a bombardment? It's not my hero talent. Yeah. It gets attributed to you. Better than the last dungeon? So much better. Yeah, heavier damage. There you go. First raids today. Love to see it, man. Let's go. You trigger by dealing damage, so if you judge or crit strike a marked target, it calls them in. Oh, ew. Yeah, I don't want to see the evoker stuff on my screen. I didn't cause it, you know. All right, I'm gonna leave this up real quick. I'm gonna heat up some dinner, and then we have normal raid starting up soon, and so then we're gonna do some of that. I don't know which healer I'm gonna bring into raid, because I've been doing all my raid testing on priests because we've had limited time. So I'm up for ideas for there. Give me a sec, and I'll be right back. 2-3 minutes. Anyone doing 15s yet? No, our gear stopped scaling. I think it stopped scaling, at least. At like 10. That would be pretty great if there was like a high key level that would continue scaling at. Wait. Wait, I know it. Hang on. Wait a minute. It's the Jesus guy. He's back. He's back. I know it. He's like, oh, I want to share the good news. Yeah, I know what you're about. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. I know this is a really radical rule for Twitch chats to not have politics and religion. But I hope, you know, you'll accept this radical rule that I'm imposing on my chat. Up to you. You've already gotten a warning. Entirely up to you, man. It's the same? Well, it's up to you. You can get banned, or, you know, you cannot do that. Entirely up to you. Easier melee healer for a guy with 0 healing experience. I think Pally's looking pretty easy. Pretty straightforward. Thanks, Ictilian. I got some ground turkey tacos, cheese, and spinach. And then we got a normal raid in a few minutes. Politics are simple. Nerf mage. Make that man president. Let's go. Thank you, Carlo. Appreciate it, man. We're getting banned for him? Oh, I just, you know. Guy came in with religion before, and I was like, hey, no religion, you know? No religion, no politics, no whatever, right? He was teeing it up again, and I was ready. Because I remember all the chatters. What are you struggling with, Ictilian? Describe taste. It's got just enough of the spice in it to give you a little tingle at the back of your nose, but not enough to make you, you know, start pouring. It's like a nice little bit of jerk seasoning into it. A little kick at the back of the tongue. Oh, button bloat, yeah. It's getting better. It's getting better, but not too much. Yeah, you do your best as well, Tapon. To like dampen it down, right? But we have a couple minutes until raid test, or the normal raid starts. I'm just trying to chow down before then. Most tanks look good, yeah, except for Prop Pally. Yeah, I mean, just cook ground turkey, season it, heat it up later on, and that's right, Montanas. That's right, man. Ground turkey, Montana. Come on. I mean, I have like the soft shell. They're the nice like wheat whole grain ones that have lots of fiber in it. You know? Pound some tacos and stream. Let's go. Sorry, man. Yeah, you get like that really extra lean ground turkey. So good. You just gotta, like, the problem is people get like the not insanely hyper lean stuff. You need to get like the literal like 99% lean, because otherwise it just is disgusting. Can't stand it. I'm telling you, man. Try the 99% lean. Get a lot of good seasonings in it when you're cooking it. Don't do that like cook it first and then add seasoning stuff. You know? If you're not using any like mix, if you're just using like, you know, whatever you got in the fridge or the pantry for seasoning, actually add a little bit of like cornstarch and everything like that, you know? Go heavier on the seasoning, that too. Yeah. Load it up. That's right, Brian. Yeah, it should do it with spaghetti. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be really good in spaghetti, too. Where'd I put my water at? Somewhere. What healer should I bring into raid? We already did priest raid testing, right? What do you guys think? All right. Pay to win vote incoming. Which class are expecting big changes? No idea. I mean, they've only stated their intentions to change Shaman. Everybody else is on the Hopium train, you know? I'm kind of tempted to stay on the Holy Pally. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we are gonna do more normal testing. Than just this right here. Easiest to learn for M+? Maybe Holy Priest. Pretty straightforward. Exclamation point playlist. Man. Trying to drag it down as far as I can. They are very flappy. See if he's getting nerfed, yeah. I mean, it might. I mean, they might nerf, like, the hero talents and then just buff the base kit. That'd be fine. Yeah, unless they change something about the, about AUG itself, it's gonna stay in the M+ meta for sure. Yeah. Priest is definitely my favorite, Brian. I've been, like, making a whole bunch of videos kind of covering all the healers and how they're feeling and what's been going on with them. Paladin got significantly more fun since the rework. Still some ways to go. Like, making Summer disappear would be great. Yeah. I really hope they do something about AUG, though, because if they don't, then it's just going to be like killing Pres Evokers in like M+ representation again, right? Make it a tank? Yeah, exactly. Whoever's in charge of making these groups, man. My Joker moment is when groups do this, where they like give everybody an even amount of people in the party so that no one's alone. Fill them out to 5. Hardcore hater. Gotta remember, Grandpa Jack's old, okay? Back in the day, Grandpa Jack had to go ask, actually, had to beg my raid leader to fix the parties for Prayer of Healing, okay? That's right, Oak. That's right. That's right. I needed everybody to be positioned appropriately so I could cast Prayer of Healings. Raiders would never understand. Yeah. Yeah. Core memory unlocked for you, right? Yep. I'm sorry. I got something after this I'll trigger you with. One sec. You have a Grandpa Jack who lives in Texas? Let's go. Any room? What's the rule, Obi? Obi's the one putting it on. I think we're pretty stacked on healers, though. About your age and get called grandpa in shooters feels bad, man. You're probably focusing too much on the objective, Brian. Probably like, hey, let's go work on this. You gotta be like, listen, man, are you blind? Go here, you know? Gets the kids every time. Probably right, yep. That was my COD experience. I didn't play that in a while. I wish Apex had proximity chat. I play Apex a lot lately. Oh man, I had this one time. So Apex is a character called Crypto, where he just has like a drone and he can like sit AFK and control the drone, and they're always the worst players ever. Sorry if you're a Crypto main. This guy like AFK'd the fight and then started talking shit, and we lost. And then the very next day, or the very next game, I queue up and I see somebody across the water, and it's a Crypto, and I was like, we gotta get this guy, and we just run at them and roll the team. It's part of the reason I don't stream Apex. I'm a little more toxic in that game. But I saw blood. I saw red. And I was like, that fucking guy ruined my game. Let's get him. It definitely would not be toxic. It wouldn't. Yeah, it would be, but it would be hilarious. I like watching Pro Apex too. And I love those moments where they're like sitting in a building and they're like, this fucking team should move. Don't they know where the zone is? But they can't say anything to them. Oh, I can't. I would love that stuff. I would love that stuff. Make me want to get on your priest so you can give you all the crap. Oh, I got you. This is normal. Yeah. This is going to be normal Anubar, whatever it is. Anabar Palace. Oh, it's Narabar Palace. It was like Anubis or something. All right, popping all my cooldowns. Does it just root you? Where am I on the frames? There we go. Oh yeah, it just roots you. Wait, he's gonna be dead. He's just dead. There's no intermission. That's funny. Excuse me, guys. You killed the boss too quickly. Eating on all the loot. Eating on all the loot. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm sure somebody's got logs. Oh, let's go! We got the morsel masher! I got a strength item. Man. HP OP, yeah. I mean, its hero talents are like still extremely powerful. Like they were insane, and then they nerfed them, but they're still really, really wild. Maybe I'm just good at the class. You know, maybe I am him. Maybe it's not just the spec that's carrying me. Don't all agree at once, chat. Come on. Oh, dude, I could never play PUBG. PUBG was like even worse than Warzone, where I just can't see shit. Someone's over the hill shooting at me. No idea where they're at. Great personality. Thanks, man. How you doing, Moody? Yeah, let me see if is someone logging, by the way. There we go. This is doing all right, Burnout. It really just needs some serious bug fixes, honestly. It honestly just needs the bug fixes. Live, my boys, live! All right, Paladin is like insanely fun. Paladin's like super fucking fun. Go play it now before they nerf it. Any friends login? Whew. Stop healing the nerf H pal, dude. It's just like you just heal and then people get healed. It's crazy. I haven't had Paladin experiences like that in ages. Oh my god. Like I push button and it directly heals that individual person. Shit's great. Crazy. What a novel idea. It's not like I hit heals on somebody, but then like 5 other people receive healing. No. It's like I heal that person, they receive healing. Oh, so good. Lightspeed's fun to play around, but the overall spec has a lot of bloat. Still, not as much as it used to. It has a bit of bloat. It's like probably should have eaten the entire pizza bloat, not like you got all the pizza and the wings bloat. That's a bit much, right? That's where we were. We're now at the point where you just ate the whole pizza when you probably should not have. They ease that away, get rid of summer, do something with tears. I mean, I'm not even running tears right now. I don't even know if I should. Then we're gonna be living good. Yeah, H Valley is like pure spot healing. It is the spot healer. I don't know if I can learn how to play as a beginner healer. 100% you can. See my holy power bar in the middle? Or it like builds up to the 3 light icons, and I'm gonna cast a flash heal, and I have 1 icon, right? I'm casting Holy Shock. You can see the casting in the top left. Casting Holy Shock, or if I have these nice little arcing light things around. See it whenever I crit again. The Prime Slime. See these lights? That's my infusion of light proc. And so when I hit a flash heal with that up, I get holy power. And then I hit my holy shock button, which is kind of like your bread and butter single target heal. You get holy power. Spend the holy power on Word of Glory, or it gets transformed into Eternal Flame, which is a healing over time effect. Start casting that big chunky heal plus the good healing over time effect on your allies. You're vibing. Here we're gonna have a bunch of damage coming out. Pop wings. Hit my Beacon of Virtue. Building up holy power, spending it. Building up holy power, spending it. Finding people who are low HP and healing them. It's a great spec for beginners. Paladin historically has been one of the more like simple, straightforward, accessible healers. Minus Dragonflight. Let the others play. It's my turn, boot. Like, this is the stuff that got me to like really enjoy raid healing. You know? Give it talent after Christina Aguilera. Holy shock? I didn't know she was a WoW fan. ZR on beacons is probably nice, but double beacon on the poor hunters. No. We're playing Virtue, baby. We're playing Virtue. Heck those guys. Sell, but can't find out how to change this to the health bars. Go down horizontally, not from the top. It's probably like an appearances havoc, if I had to say that. Virtue eats mana, though. That's the struggle, right? That's the struggle. It's excellent in dungeons. Ovi? Taunt? So messed up, man. Good guy, Ovi. Tell us a story. I know you're not boring. Did I, Jet? Well, I died first. I died first, though. Oh, do you have logs, by the way, Jet? I guess I can... Let me see. Advanced. Combat logs. / combat log. I'm supposed to take Holy Nova and its supporting talent as priest for the War Within. As Holy Priest, you do. As Disc, you just take Holy Nova to route to where you need to be. Yeah. Have a good night, Moody. The poor Boomkins, true. I did there at a gold AoE heal. If anything was gold, it might have been Herald of the Sun, where I'm like having the beams coming out of me. Yeah. Go back to Mistweaver. How do they feel with the EF being removed? Dude, so much better. I do not miss Essence Font at all. Not one bit. I might try to do another run of... I'm definitely doing another run of normal on a different character. I just don't know which one. But I might do Mistweaver. I'm kind of tempted to do Shaman. We'll see. But yeah, I don't miss Essence Font at all, dude. It's... like, not even a problem. Odds, evens. I'm evens. I follow blue. Okay. I gotta fix my glasses. Something is, like, off with them. Get 'em, boys. Oh, we're dying. Yeah. We were not intended to go down first. Oh well. Gonna nerf Pally? Probably. But I mean, if they just nerf it in... Like, if you think about like where my healing is coming from, if they're nerfing like Dawnlight and Sun's Avatar, I mean, again, this is like 20% of your overall output. There's a couple other like procs and like extra bonuses to abilities and stuff like that. Was a big reason why I heal so much? Probably because since open beta came out, I've been on almost every single day playing the different healers. XP point playlist. It should work. I usually use like the daily mixes, but I don't know if those always show up. I think I can like copy the daily mix I'm currently listening to. Let's see. New playlist. There you go. 2024 stream stuff. Dealing with the heat. Staying inside. Staying inside, going out early. Yeah. This version of H-Pally, it is the single target healing. It is all about the single target healing. You are the spot healer. Yeah, Arcane is 100% going to get some nerfs. 100%. Playing healers, wouldn't spot healer and raise feel rough? No, not necessarily. Like, there's a lot of times, especially with people having different levels of defensive value, that the same damage might go out on the entire raid, but players are mitigating differing levels of damage. Right? And so the spot healer is the one who's able to come in and put together like really lumpy, powerful spot heals, single target heals to top allies. But I was also using Virtue, especially in that first boss fight. I was also using a lot of Beacon of Virtue to crank out AoE healing. And so, like, it doesn't mean you can't do some AoE healing. It's just like your primary focus is more on healing individual allies. Done my first boss yet? Hey, let's go. TY. Yeah, it's not gonna stay. I doubt it's gonna stay. Alright, let's do it. Guy's name is Seeds and Stems. Is it? Oh yeah, so the tank is aiming. The tank's the one responsible for aiming the ads. And so, like, I think Josh is getting threat on pull. Since he's getting threat, then he's going down into, like, the Shadow Realm with, like, 2 dudes. Shadow Realm with 2 dudes. That's some Kalamazoo talk. Listen, Kalamazoo plays Magic the Gathering, okay? He does not play Yu-Gi-Oh! Although maybe he does. Did I tell you the story about Kalamazoo playing Magic at BlizzCon? We like got dinner, we were hanging out, and then he's like, hey, and like we were gonna go down to the Hilton lobby just to like hang out, meet people, all that usual stuff. And he's like, hey, like I'm gonna be late, I gotta take care of some stuff, you know, I'll be back a little bit later. I was like, all right. And so then somebody was looking for Kalamazoo, and I was trying to find him. I'm like, oh, I know he's around somewhere. And then I go to the side of the lobby, and he's there playing 3-way Magic the Gathering with 2 other dudes. Instead of like joining the party and getting a little messed up. And he was crushing both of them. I don't know how it worked. They were like, they had just a phone in the middle, and they were just tabulating scores or something like that. But I'm pretty sure he was just railing. God damn it. Cal was in the corner railing 2 guys in Magic. Yeah, I said it. Some real gamer shit. Yep. So yeah, don't challenge him to a Yu-Gi-Oh duel. He'll probably win. Alright, this is my group. Let's go. I just like crack if you actually buy real cards. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does or did. I had to ask him. Oh no. Alright. We try that again. We tried it again. We get like the first tank send down and we're rolling. Not the entire raid. We'll probably kill it on this next one. I hope HPL gets more changes. I really don't think that 20% of your healing should come from your hero talents. Sun's Avatar wasn't as strong in this fight, but I guess it's because people were spread. But it also overhealed by like 80%. But on a lot of fights, the hero talents are like hardcore carrying, and I don't think that they should do that much of your overall output. Those are some words, Nefer. I guess not. I don't know who JoJo Siwa is. Am I still dooming? Nah, they made good changes, man. Yeah, they made really good changes. The new Megan Thee Stallion song? No. Nope, afraid not. Can I interest you in more Tame Impala? Oh, and if you... I literally like just switched songs. Here's the song history, though. You built a guaranteed 2-turn deck? My god. Dude, the new M Plus stuff is fantastic. It's really, really good. Like, there's always gonna be some growing pains, obviously, when like learning the new affixes in the system and everything, but it's fantastic. I'm a huge fan of it. Daughtry. He's still making music? Indian Summer by Jai Wolf? Yes. You know I have, Anaya. That song used to go on every night. Non-stop. Every night. Holy Prism still a thing? Yeah, it's a shared node between that and Beacon of Faith. Yep, this is the beta raid. The days of Indian Summer, Tito's, and then V8. Man, those were the days. Those were the days, dude. Stun on the orbs might be rough sometimes. I think that there's so much crowd control that I think it's fine. It'll be bad at like higher keys, but obviously after 12 or at 12, it's gone, you know? Oh yeah, Blizz is definitely gonna nerf Arcane. Absolutely. I am Herald of the Sun. I think I've listened to... I thought it was Lost Dinosaurs. Isn't it Lost Dinosaurs? Oh, it's Last Dinosaurs. You're right. I like Italo Disco a lot. But yeah, some of their stuff's in my playlist. Normal rate testing is open all weekend. Yeah. HPL feels great, dude. You single target heal and you blast at it. It's great. You're not pressing 50 million buttons just to do small amounts of healing all over the place. You're doing tons of healing into this person and tons of healing into that person. Huge fan. Huge fan. Show talents? Yeet. How did I get threat? What? slow down. Number 7 is bound to the Siege of Borealis dungeon portal. Yeah, well, because when you receive portals, if there's an empty spot on your action bars, then it automatically fills it in. But Radiant feels good. I mean, I'm playing basically a dungeon build. Yeah. Or a very similar build to what I was playing in dungeons, but it still seems to be performing really well. So we take those. Does your play a dungeon build? Don't think so. They play Rising Mist, but they don't play Ancient Teachings, and they certainly don't play Phalanx Stomp. Come on, you booger, come here. Let's go.
My spies will provide access to the barracks above. Move swiftly. It will not be long until the queen realizes.
Nerf Arcane is Arcane Buster Spellslinger? That I don't know. I see Arcane spec. It does big number. I say nerf. That's about as far as I got. Yeah, in War Within, in War Within, it's still too expensive to get like fist weaving talents and play him in a raid right now. Trying to dance with you? I was. You're a pretty good dancer, man. Does it unlock it? Oh, that's kind of cool. Ah, gaslighter, Mac. That's the typical gaslighter response. Oh, no. The spec's not OP. It's just getting Og. It's just affecting our perception. Ah, found him. Typical gaslighter. Typical, man. Yep. Found the mage bane. Bruce, thank you for the 7 months in a row, dude. Thank you. This is pretty cool. Yeah. You just don't care why just complain that there's big damn. We're simple creatures. We are simple creatures. Oh. Oh, I hope this guy just does a bunch of damn. Oh, he's already dead. Man, if you have that kind of entrance, you should be like terrifying boss, you know? We pop lust on that guy. Monk after the nerfs, main priest, thinking either Pally or Monk for your alt healer. That's a good choice. They're still playing like a kind of a caster hybrid in raids. You're like having some casting, but it seems like you're playing some Rising Mist, so you're extending your hots that way. Not especially my favorite from like a gameplay perspective, but dungeons, super fun. Super insanely fun. Like if I choose that Monk as like one of my alts, I probably just would run a Fist Weaving build or something like that and probably be just fine by virtue of like being very familiar with the damage timers. But probably not something I would bring into like, you know, a mythic run or something like that, you know? Yeah, Touch of Death, we did pop Lust. Oh, man. I mean, I think it was good to pop Lust. That guy had like an impressive entrance and everything. I thought it was gonna be a really terrifying encounter or something. Or just deal a lot of damage.
Intruders have breached the barracks. Sound the alarm.
Why did you have to go? This is a lot of trash, by the way. Oh, the Arcane Mage is doing damage. Time to bop him. Exclamation point, playlist. The plus rewards have gotten better, like unlocking portals should be a halfway point in terms of score and the rewards that come with it. I wish there was more past 10s, but before title range, yeah. I mean, the mount for KSM is really cool, though. It's a literal, like, diamond mech suit. So, I think that's really cool, but yeah. Once you get that, it's either title or nothing. Dude, Heart of Fear looks amazing on Ultra Graphics. My computer was terrible back then. I got an upgrade near the end of the expansion, I think. Can somebody else? I just die. Pfft, I just was chosen for death. Hey, see you, man. Thank you, bestie. I don't know if somebody else can tank it. I was, to be fair, like inside the boss's hitbox on that one. So I don't know. Maybe somebody just becomes the main character, you know? I think the rework's going really well, dude. Pally slams.
Hold! Make them pay for every step in blood.
All right, I'm bubbling the fatal aim this time. I will not perish. Pull him up right now, Becca. Hey, thanks, Veer. Exclamation point song, exclamation point playlist, exclamation point history has all the jams. God, I am like sore from yesterday. Ugh. Hey, take it easy, Brian. Oh, this boss is fun.
Quest to destroy my queen ends here.
No Light of the Martyr.
For the queen.
I felt like when I was playing Martyr, I was just building up more negative absorbs that I would like munch by Eternal Flaming, and it kind of just felt like pad. I also really like casting flashes with my Excess Infusion procs to get more holy power. Because I don't want to sit around and cast a Holy Light, because that sounds cringe. Saved by the Light stuff is also just bad. I wish it was good. Yeah, we've been doing M+ all day. We started with Druid, did some Monk, and then we did Paladin. If you care for any of those in the VOD, there's always the rewind. And then now we're doing Pally and normal raid. Let's see. Good question. Truth prevails. 2%? I think I could have hit it on cooldown more often. Yeah. But definitely, like, relative to some other talents and abilities, Paladin's weird. Like, some talents you want to go into that give you, like, massive increases, like Awakening. And then other ones are just, like, meh. I figured I would take that talent anyway because I'm already trying to cast more judgments with like greater judgment, but yeah. It's pretty fun, Small. Like you are playing the spot healer. I'm playing with Virtue on the side, and it's like I'll use Virtue when there's huge damage and I can afford the mana cost, and kind of pooling up some spenders so I can go and fire off spenders or Divine Toll or something like that in quick succession. And then otherwise I'm just trying to find friends to blast single target into. Pretty fun. So Yeah, here's the build I'm going with right now. AC to work. It's not doing it yet. Need more level of the judgment stuff still in place. Yeah. Absolutely. So hot. Tables they turn sometimes. When we did this on Heroic, it was super easy. When we did it on Mythic, it was insanely hard.
Your guard cannot stop me.
Hey, how you doing, Cecile? Thank you for the 27 months. Let's go.
Whisper the
What did I
Queen's
miss
name
with
and
chat?
carry you towards her
Guys.
inner sanctum.
H Valley's damage? I haven't really been focusing on that. Did I catch the when will Jack PI bingo card? I did, Titan. Listen, he would get Kalamazoo would get PIs if he asks for them. Thinks I'm psychic. Just like people think all healers are psychic. They know precisely when I need the healing. You know? Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Why you guys even interact with that guy? Just ban him. Done. Then they can't even watch the stream. It's great.
Challenge the might of my empire.
Simple as. Pick between Priest or switching to Age Valley. Current changes worth the switch. I mean, why not both, man? Why not both? Which is the Arcane Mage? Larry? There you go. PI for the memes. Let's go. As long as you don't try to grip and kill me again, Smiles. Give him PI, but never actually... You should say you give him PI, but never actually do it. He'll start being confused. He'll know. Somebody will rat me out, okay? I know I got a lot of, you know, healer friends and homies in here, but there's also a couple traitors amongst you. Will rat me out whenever I try to do anything to him. Dude, Palian Raid feels great right now. I mean, I know a big part of it is that the spec's OP, but I like cast heals and then health bars go up. It's crazy. I mean, that fight was a really good example too, because there's a lot of steady ticking damage, and I'm only able to heal like slices of the raid at a time with Virtue, or an individual at a time with like an Eternal Flame. But it was still really fun. I like that. I like how that niche really works. You know? They can watch still? Nope. There's a setting that you can turn on as a streamer, Depon, where if you permaban somebody, they can't watch your stream. It's hilarious. So they get like a black screen afterwards. People get so pissed about it too. Yeah, they're like, oh, I went and made another account so I can tell you how stupid you are. I'm like, like, I'm the one who got to waste your time. It's great. Yeah. You can just feel the seethe. Yeah. When they watch it in incognito, that's fine. If they want to, if somebody who hates my guts or says something stupid enough to get banned, it's like, I don't know, I probably have maybe like 20 people banned in Twitch. Like, it takes a lot, right? Like, they just really, really super want to watch the stream. Like, okay. Fine by me. I used all infusions casting flash, not a single holy light. Yeah, because the boss fights don't last long enough for me to complete one holy light cast, you know? Plus, like, all the big oomph, right? Is this actually boss fight active? Oh, it is. Well, let's try to kill what trash we can. Hoop. Yeah, I don't really see too much of a point spending an hour. I guess, am I running that talent? I guess I am running that talent. I guess if I wanted to play optimally, after I cast a Barrier of Faith, then I should cast the Smooth Holy Light with infusion procs. Yeah, that is more correct. Good call, chat. Good call. Everyone just hate watches someone. You just have to keep it down a bit. Yeah. You can hate all they want. They're watching. Here's what I'm running, which is basically the same for Raid M+. I don't know if it's optimal or not, but it's fun. So whatever. H-Priest or H-Pally, they're both looking better. I think Holy Priest is looking a little bit more complete. We'll see how things shape up with, like, numbers, because that's not something to really worry too much about right now, but, like, down the line. Ban you? I won't ban you, Brighterhood. I could never. I could warn you. There you go. Warn Brighterhood. Do a little gaslight. You know why. There we go. Get warned. Lol. Not tears. Yeah, I saw other people's logs, and it was like 1%, 2%, and that ability is long. Well, not a long ass cast time, but it's like, you know, tedious. I was like, yeah, fuck that. Oh, God, why did I run back? Yeah, I think going off retail is fine, Swaggles. The thing you would want to change is, like, Prayer Circle instead of Healing Chorus. Like, Prayer Circle is better now because the 4-set bonus can, like, double tap your Prayer of Healings. And you don't have as much renew output because the tier set on live today gives you lots of free renews, which you don't have, obviously, in the War Within. So. They need to fix the bugs, Twiz. They gotta fix the bugs, you know? Yeah. They fix the bugs, we're rolling. Yeah, I think it's still costing you mana, Smiles, which is not hype. I think it's still, like, double costing you mana out of your prayer healing. I don't know if they actually fixed that or not. Prez feels really good in dungeons, and I am terrified that we're going to get Aug Evoker stuff again. And then, you know, the Prez mains don't get to have fun. So, HP's numbers to fall in a hole after they nerf whatever bug. There's not any bugs, I think, that I can think of that are affecting output. It's just, like, Eternal Flame, Word of Glory stuff's doing, like, a lot of healing. And it's, like, always critting. Tier set's also eating the free flashes right now. Oh, that is true for Holy Priest, yeah. It's also double munching your Lightweaver stacks, which is pretty funny. God, my back is sore. Ugh. I have no idea, Deadly. He might be at work. Find him on Sesame Street. Alright, it'll be fast dark. Fast star fight. The boss is that freak bug motherfucker from the Dawnbreaker. It is, yeah, and he starts with less health. Because he flew straight over here from the Dawnbreaker and didn't even have time to heal up. Hang on, we're playing that one song again. Oh, I know. I keep seeing the GTA TikToks. I love it, dude. I'm not sure, Marilyn. All right, let's go. Come on. Oh, I got the jams going. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Pin to the top, Honda. Right above you in chat, my dude. Wait, are we transitioning again? Oh, that's great. What a banger song. Did something wrong? What happened, man? What happened? Oh, another banger song? God, who made this playlist? This is normal. Yeah, last 2 days were all the mythic testing, and I can I still need to rip some highlights of them. There's actually, the fight's going on long enough, I'm actually starting to run out of mana. Well, where's our next burst? Where's our next burst? There we go. You kind of just saw everybody and they just both knew they were in the wrong spot. Oh man. Is there something that's supposed to deal more damage or what? This guy just takes forever to die. Oh, good lord. Healing still spiky? It can be, yeah. Raid fights aren't as bad as like M+ is, but it's kind of to be expected. Yeah, it's Herald of the Sun. Yeah, we cast a bit too much virtue. But, you know, it was inevitable. Oh, I got Spatial Paradox! Woo! Oh, Paladin. I appreciate it, though. There you go. My God, this guy makes us run like crazy. Sit still. Ooh. You're right. It's not this discipline priest. It's crazy, right? Alert the class discords immediately. New AoE druid? We're the single target druid. All right. Yeah, Pally is so back. Yeah, we just overuse virtue like crazy. Woof. Eternal Flame is an improved version of Word of Glory. It has the same instant healing, and then it has a healing over time effect tied to it. Hey, Umbron with the Popeyes. Let's go. Yeah, that fight lasted forever, Siege. Did they actually jump off this cliff in game? Oh yeah, the loot's down there. Huh. Late night? I guess it is. I mean, it's still light outside. It's 8 p.m. Yeah, Harold's sick, dude. Lightsmith, it just becomes kind of annoying when you have to, like, maintain or use Prism or Barrier of Faith and Summer and have your Consecrate down. Like, that's where that stuff gets kind of annoying. If you didn't have to deal with all that stuff and Lightsmith, then it would be fine. Yeah, they deal damage to enemies and heal allies, depending on the beams. Like where the beam's positioned at.
To any who oppose me. There is no need for us to entertain this filth any longer. The only thing that concerns us now is my
We should just not have to have Consecrate down to heal. Simple. Real simple. I think the fantasy for Holy Pally is great. Laser beams and hots, and then tossing weapons to buds. I love it. Yeah. And play Concentrate every time you move 3 feet? Yeah, 100%. There is way too much trash. It is giving Vault of the Incarnates vibes again. Like, yay, an hour of trash. I mean, I get it, it's a whole palace, but can't the Arathi, like, bust down the gates or something like that and start killing a bunch of trash for us or something? Well, we'll see if they let us even cast Mind Soothe. Right now in beta, you just can't even cast the ability. Yeah. Athria didn't feel like it had that much trash, though. I feel like you kind of entered a room, and there was a couple different packs. You could kind of, like, bunch them up together. I don't know, maybe for the council area? That had a bit much. PoE farm. I actually kind of miss that kind of stuff. I don't know. When I was a lot more casual. That stuff was like hype. It's like, let's go into Mythic and farm BOEs, you know? That stuff was pretty hype. Pally's fine. You know. Well balanced, well designed. Listen. What was the name of the video I made for Paladins? Little title. Pally is so back. People didn't believe me. I missed the obvious kick. No, last boss not testable. I wish. You actually like learn so much just from like looking at the boss on like normal difficulty too. What in the world is dragging me? There's just little spooters off to the side. Live back, live. It protects the mages because they're the ones who are gonna kill all the trash. Mm-hmm. Are we at the end? Oh, yeah. All right. Bye real quick. One sec.
Queen's Courtmaster. She suspects nothing. You have seen too much, and I cannot leave any loose ends. Nothing personal, just business.
All right. They make a cream for that. Oh, is this Buried Alive? Yeah, I don't like that song. Let's see. I don't remember this song. Do I even have enough holy power to use Shield of the Righteous? Well, it's on the GCD, and so I kind of don't want to. Like I said, most of the time they're like daily mixes that I have. think this is now part of the daily mix, but it should also show the like songs. I marked one playlist as 2024 stream stuff. But I know like this song is from like Yacht Club, and I have a bunch of Yacht Club songs in that playlist. Not feeling Windwalker in the raid? Dang. We calm down on the heels? Nah, I'm just trying to get Pally nerfed, alright? Trying to get Holy Priest buffed, okay? Don't worry, man. I'm playing a long game for you. Yeah, Prez nerf? Definitely. So... Thune, what's your expectation? Not what you hope for, but what do you expect out of the shaman changes? Aw, seeds and stems left. Damn. Unlock the 5th element. I love it. Good old Bruce Willis. Less Chaneo focus? Okay. I feel like having Tidebringer routing through Primordial Wave and what, Ancestral Awakening is pretty cringe. Yeah, okay, so I was feeling the same way. I'm like, I either want them to make Primordial Wave really good or just get rid of it entirely. Yep, run, 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 run! Kermit, no! Yeah. Saw the writing on the walls in that one. it's time to go.
Executed.
Oh, please. Whoa, my boy.
Shadow blade. The stars cannot reach you here. Cut to ribbons. Marked for death. Devouring darkness. Final twilight. You cannot escape my blade.
Woo.
Impressive. But did you believe you were fighting the real thing? I will leave the queen to you. I get paid regardless. I will let your bounties grow before I collect.
Oh my God.
Watch
Is the Nexus Princess going to be the next Artificer fight?
The ethereal has the queen questioning everyone in her court. She is losing her grip.
Is it going to be the next Artificer fight where we just fight her again later on in the expansion? I mean, I hope that it's going to be a good fight on live, and I hope it's going to be a good fight when they repeat it again, but... Ready for 2 rounds of the portal tech. Well, I'm going to be hard locked into Goblin for all the rating tiers. A build? Yeah. I got you, boo. Just needs to make sure next healing wave instant cast and everyone would love it. Yeah. Maybe in a mega dungeon. True. I think Holy Pally is really fun to play. I feel a really good connectiveness to who I am healing and watching the health bars go up. One of the problems I had with Holy Pally previously was like Glimmer, Tears Deliverance were making it so that you didn't really feel like you were directly healing your target. You were like shocking one person and you were doing, let's just say, you know, the same amount of healing as today, but it was spread around between 50 different people who have Glimmer and all this other stuff happening. Same thing with like Tears Deliverance. All the power was distributed like across everybody because they kept on nerfing the bonus healing that you were getting onto your Holy Light, your Holy Shock, etc. And so now they just rip those things out and it feels like, oh, well, I'm hitting a Word of Glory into somebody and it's actually pushing up their health bars. I'm hitting a Holy Shock into them and it actually feels substantial. So, I'm a big fan. Paladin doesn't need to have, like historically, Paladin does not have lots of buttons, does not have crazy complexity. It is about as, it's like the warrior of healers. It's like, ook, ook, I build, I spend, I spot heal, you know? Yeah, it is the Zug Zug. I mean, historically it has been, right? Historically, it has been, so. Yeah, I'm a big fan of it. There's probably going to be some hero talent nerfs. They may not have Word of Glory do as much healing, But we'll see. Oh, I need a druid or shaman to harvest the fungus. Hey, Thune, can you come here and harvest this fungus for me? Yeah, they look okay, bro. They look okay. Nah, Hammer is dead, man. Hammer is dead. Oh yeah, I don't know how this happened, but I got nominated for the award show that I'm hosting. I didn't even know that was gonna be a thing. So I asked me to host the MMO awards with her, which is like right. It's actually like right as the War Within is launching. Surprisingly, but I got nominated for Content Creator of the Year. Conflict of interest. That's why I asked her. Yeah, I was like, "Did you rig it?" I'm like, "I'm already part of the event." Yeah. Just saying, we're here to represent healers everywhere. And I'd like to thank me. Let's go. See, open the envelope, see my own name. Let's go. Like, yeah, it definitely went to me. Of course. Asmund? Max? Who? No. Definitely the healer. You just leave the stage, sit down, act surprised, and go back up. I'd ask I to read it. Let me see. Yeah, our breakdown is like, it is. It is our builder, it is our spender, it is our hero talents. Yeah. Seriously, Rob. Let me see. Oh. Any thoughts on Pally being locked into playing Lightsmith to buff others like PI and AUG? I hope not. Part of it is like, I think about it. It would have to be such substantial amounts of damage at a Lightsmith, and they already fixed the ICD thing where you're doing millions, so they already like fixed that, addressed that. But it would basically have to be at such a point that it's making the run much easier, even if it's like costing you output or something. And I'm not sure how Blizzard really wants to balance Lightsmith. If it wants to be like, you're giving up, you're not doing as much healing as Herald, but you're adding more damage to the group or something like that. Like, that could certainly happen. I don't know if they would really want that in their design goal, but maybe. Pally meta? There's a lot of curse dispels. There's a lot of curse dispels in Season 1, honestly. But there's also a lot of poison dispels, which does favor Paladin, you know? There's a lot of trash in this raid, honestly. There's a lot of trash. We only have like 2 more bosses. Rob Pally, give me a Lightsmith, so maybe it's going to be like that. Maybe. Right now, I'm pretty sure Herald just does more healing. The thing is, if they are making it so that it's all about just blasting output, and the healer damage is not as important, then it could just be an easy Herald. Yeah. Ah, heal absorbs. Man, I feel bad for the encounter designers at Blizz. Their like only option for all these raid fights is to like stuff them full of negative heal absorbs. It's like the only way they're gonna make healing feel fun in raids without being like a nightmare, you know? I mean, they're great. It just they're gonna pack them into basically every single fight because they have to, you know. So in that vein, it's gonna be a very like Tomb of Sargeras or Tomb of Soak Garrus kind of shenanigans, where like encounter designers are forced to limit their scope for how they design the game because the class designers are too stubborn to not take out defensives before a new expansion. Or, I don't know, there's like two possibilities. It's either like the class designers are too stubborn, or like the higher ups are like, well, duh, you're gonna add new stuff to all the specs. It's a new expansion. You always add new stuff. Like maybe they're the ones whose fault it is for the bloating. Who knows? It's the only way to threaten them. I mean, if they reduce defenses very heavily and if they increase stamina pretty heavily, even more than they already have done, then, you know, that would actually work. And also if they followed what they do with Disc Priest and gave all the healers a healing increase when they're in a 5-man environment. Just saying. Hey, DPS? We can ask. Yeah, anybody in chat want to come DPS? I promise I'll heal you, at least a little bit. ICC Priest or spam powered shield. Ah, just wait for WoD Classic. It'll be the same thing. That shit was a nightmare back in the day, dude. Perform more of the support playstyle? Yeah. Thing is, like, I don't know. I don't feel like Summer really feels impactful anymore. That's my big beef with it. Oracle feeling? I think it's really good for Holy in a dungeon environment. Feels alright for Holy in a raid environment. It feels like much more work in a raid for both specs. And honestly, I don't really want to add more work to my palette when I play Disc. Oh my god. Yeah. Log from Northern Sky, raid testing their Holy Pally was owning it with LOD spam. Logs is in the Pally Discord. Note that on paper the numbers are in huge favor of WOG, but maybe might be onto something. Maybe, yeah. Alright. Ovi set it up. Search for Ovi raid, guys. Bam. Yeah, man. We'll see. Oh, I do like this atrium area. It's pretty cool.
The conspirators are here. After I kill them, I will expose the traitor in our midst.
The only thing you will expose is your weakness. I will crush these insurgents in the name of Queen Ansa.
HPS? Yeah.
Likely to cover your own treachery. After I rend them, I will deliver your head as well.
I did. I love the crab mode, dude. Wish we could have crab mode for the bosses. The evoker is Og. Yeah. Everything in the top 10 overhealing by 40% or more? I mean, it's normal. You know. It's normal. We got too many healers. Og is good or just doing good because they're buffing mages? I think Og is going to be good in dungeons. And as long as it's good in dungeons, everyone's going to play it in raids, right? No, my main's still going to be my priest. But I've been doing all the heroic and mythic testing on my priest every single time. So I figured I might as well bring something else into raid and see how it plays. We're probably going to try to do another normal raid tomorrow. Depending on if I can get into a solid group. We'll then bring, I don't know, Shaman, Mistweaver, Prez, something like that in here. Something like that. The plan is to main priest and then play 2 alts a lot each season. So. Warbound gear, I'll hopefully be easier to play. I hope. I mean, if anything, if they could just increase the amount of crests that you earn after a certain point on your alts, that would be insane. Yeah. Any hope for the Shaman package? Yeah, I think we're going to get some kind of class tree revamp for Shaman, which is a pretty good chance of being good. I mean, you know. I think every class tree, except for Druid, because I know the Druids are going to pop in, has usually gone really well, right? I don't know how much we're really going to get Resto Shaman changes, but like maybe. If they just make less clutter in the class tree, that'll be huge. Yeah. Oh, I know. That's the thing. Is like it's kind of a shit show for like balancing Druid's tree. I hope that we get some priest changes soon, man. If anything, I just want the bugs to be fixed. Right? Like, I'm getting too much cooldown reduction because of bugs for my pet. So my uptime is higher there when it should not be. So I don't know how the spec's going to actually feel without that uptime. And then, you know, the Void Wraith, which is going to be the powerhouse, you know, augmented pet, basically, doesn't convert into atonement healing. So I'm like, how strong am I going to be with this pet, you know? 5% flex tape buff, let's go. We're saying, man, if you haven't played it already, Totem Shaman is pretty fun. Give alts a discount? Yeah, something like that, MB. Something, man. I don't know, I just think it's like so tedious having to grind the exact same amount of dungeons to get the aspects crest you need on your alts as you did on your main. Like, ugh. Lightning bolt damage increased by 20%. Let's go. Web bomb? Yeah. Yeah, give me a buddy. My M plus build? It's the same. It's the same. Yeah. I was like, I'm going to change talents. I just didn't change any talents. You buffed today? Thanks, man. Back day yesterday, and I'm dying here, man. Anytime, Stickman. Anytime. Where's Macca? Oh, it's the mage? You expect the mage to move? Ah, healing stream totem, Zach. Healing stream totem is the way now. Better be coming to you? Unless you're bathing in it. Mechanic savvy player. Woof. Alright. I'm ready to start webbing. I'm gonna be pinging like crazy. Be bopping you and giving you freedom for no reason. I mean, the guy's just gonna see red. He's gonna see like big number on the meter. He's like, can't trust mages, man. What up, Seriana? Totem Shaman even more fun after the rework and control where our healing rain goes? True. Very true, man. Well, they kept nerfing Cloudburst Totem until it was like garbage, you know? That's the thing. If you're not going to make something feel good to press, then just make it a passive or, you know, delete it or whatever, you know? I feel like I actually have to heal the tank some. When it's not a blood DK, yeah. All right, Mac, I see you. Oh. All right, Mac. All right, well, you got a buddy already, and I got a buddy already. Let's go. Come on. Hope we snapped. Yeah. Might be able to find it in the logs right above you, Zakar. We're vibing. We're going through our normal raid right now. Getting more of DF raids or getting a better experience? So far I'm liking these a lot more. A lot more. Obviously we'll have to see when it like goes live and all, but it's feeling good. I'll prep my cooldowns next time. Don't worry. We heal through it next time for sure. I just didn't Diva Aura. That was what the problem was. There's a lot of rot damage on the mechanics, and there's a lot of negative heal absorbs. So, like, together, that should help a lot. It should. It should probably be required for raids as long as this ability exists right here. As long as this one exists, then yes. This is the raid spot. As long as that exists, regardless of what happens to the spec, it will be the sauce. Stayed watch really late, but hope you're having a great time. I am. Today's a hugely long stream day. I wasn't anticipating it being this long, but I'm just having a lot of fun. Vibing. If the ret's not doing like ret aura stuff, but yeah, technically. The prop alley's not looking super great. All right, Mac. You and me, baby. You and me. 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 Get on in there. Let's go, partner. All right, Booker. Set up the net. Let's fucking go. Woo! Where's Mac? Where's Mac? Where's Mac? I see you, Mac. All right, we're going. We set up the net. Me and somebody. Oh, let's go. Gonna stand to the side here, freedom ourselves, then walk right in. Stand to the side. Oh yeah. Surely the dispel mechanic isn't on this difficulty, right? Oh god. Surely it's just a straight dispel, right? No? Do they really make us do this? Oh my god. That's pretty cringe. Alright. Not the best mechanic to do with bugs. You have to get the dispels stacked on top of the boss and then dispel into the boss. Yeah, and these guys have a buttload of HP. Well, like, you know what I mean? It's just like, even when we did it on Heroic, it was just a coordination nightmare of like, hey, everybody, come on, all in, make sure everybody else is standing away, and then you rip the dispel, and like, on and on and on, you know? That's what I mean. We need some soul stones. Oh, shit. Yeah. Great purge after every ret being an Amir Jasil raid. I'll see. Yeah, I definitely think the mass dispels are the way to go. You have to like get everybody in there, have them stack, have them stop, and then you get to go. It's like 2 or 3 people are gonna get the debuff, and you have to go into the middle, basically get mass dispelled, and you go from there. Yeah. Yeah, I have arachnophobia mode on. Eat. Not bad spiders into horrifying crabs. Why are you guys afraid of crabs? Didn't hurt anybody. Unless you went into Eye of Ashara. Yeah, that first boss in Arakara is horrifying with spider mode on. It's so much better as a crab. Honestly, I want the arachnophobia mode to make Queen Anzarek like a really goofy and poorly textured crab. Like the oldest crab they have, basically. Keep pinging. I got you, boo. I got you, man. Keep pinging all around you. It's clutch calls in this fight. Lead us to the kill. Yeah.
Crab.
Oh, Chems. Thank you for the 11 months. Much love, much love. My man. I'm pugging with Ovi's guild. They let me rat my way in. Searching for the man. Oh, Mac. Come on. Come on. What? He stopped to complete a cast! Alright, good luck. Can't trust Mac again. I actually thought you were in, though. Evangelism extends your atonements. That's what you're looking at. I got no idea where Mac is at. Oh, I bubbled it off. No. I'm just making everybody hungry today, man. No. This is the second to last boss fight. Second to last.
Reality breaks.
The swarm must feed.
A pointless endeavor.
Proof of my might.
Your second beacon isn't healing? Huh. I'm trying to invert you. Ah, it's all good, Grandma. Yeah, they do share a health pool. They have a lot of health. Like, that's a really long time for these boss fights, even on normal. That is true, yeah. Might be like a pop lust on the tripwire thing or something like that. How much extra damage do they take? Yeah, second to last fight. Communist bugs. That's right. They're part of the collective. Actually, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it is 7th. I thought there was like 9 bosses for some reason. Yeah, HPL is looking really good. Looking really, really good. Yeah, I'm doing Herald of the Sun. This is actually like the exact same stuff I was running for M+. I figured I'd give it a try in Keys, or in Raid. See how it goes. I mean, dude, I would love it if there's a secret boss fight. Gimme, gimme. Yeah, I'd prefer like 9 to 10 bosses. They seem to love 8. HPL is gonna get the nerf. Yeah. What kind of setup are you running with, Smiles? What, next to impossible to have like a bonus boss fight and stuff? Yeah, it's like really unlikely. A random one, help. If you want, I don't wanna hard backsy you, man. I love affixes until a month ago. True, Archer. You never know where Blizzard's gonna go, you know? You never know. Server, it's this goes to 11. E. Have to kill Anubar for the 3rd time. Yes. Let's go. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, man. Anubar back again. Yep. The Nexus Princess or whatever is going to bring it back. Alright, I'm on Mac Watch. Alright, 8 Ovi. Too slow, Mac. Lamau, get owned. Get owned. Is it just me, or does it sound like he's saying queen every time? Where Mac? Someone's getting in this with me. Come on, Ovi. Oh, we are the unstoppable team. I wasn't even looking at where Mac was. I was just like, I know Mac will get in the right spot. I know he must. I just ripped the dispel. Let's go. Good guy, Mac. This is the kill. This is the kill. God, we gotta do this twice? Yeah. Ugh. That's pain in the ass mechanic. Is it 3 dispels? Yeah, you have to, like, if you have like a triangle, that's what we did, is we had like a triangle and then we like mass dispelled and like the boss is in the middle of the triangle basically. Yeah. Dwarf looking solid in the Dungeons next X pack? Yes, very, very solid. There's an insane amount of cursed and poison dispels. Yeah. Like, there's actually a lot of mechanics that you can just avoid by night elfing, but there's so many boss fights and then, like, priority trash mobs that you have to kill that spread curses and just stuff like that, you know? Hey, how you doing, brubs? Disc right now is just kind of mid. There's a lot of bugs going on, which is affecting its output that they need to correct. And then also, I just kind of feel like the spec's underperforming a bit at the moment. There's a lot of dead talents too. Test rate is everybody. Everyone's merged together. Eye level, 584. We did it! Let's go! break the webs.
Your stench is stronger than your bite, Anubar.
I mess around with the profession stuff. I was wondering if crafting can pull from your warband bank. That I don't know. Yeah, I haven't actually touched any profession things. I just went and got the alpha version off of CurseForge. Oh yeah, you can snap these. Yeah. Okay, so people just gotta snap their lines. That's what we were missing last time. Ah, we did. Exclamation point history for the playlist history. There should be a healer indicator thing, Bruce, by default that's on. Might ask you if you want to set up healer indicators when you first install as well. But yeah, you want to make sure that's on. Yeah. Oh, it's your thesis on, Ron.
A pointless endeavor.
Oh.
Your lives are forfeit. Toxic wound.
The small changes? I don't think the changes are small at all.
A pointless endeavor. Viscous detonation. A pointless endeavor.
Whoopsie.
Toxic wound.
It's normal. I did not realize I was in the wrong spot. Research on how to enhance efficiency and accessibility of public transportation. Hell yeah. It's alright. This time I'm at the door. This time. Progress. Lots of progress. But yeah, play probably feels great. Alright, this time for sure. Yeah, Pally feels really good in raids. Your spot healing is actually just noticeably powerful. Oh, definitely a lot more players. It's all the pre-orders and everything. Yeah. Oh no! Wait! It worked though. Let's go! I gave my life for this one, chat, and we are so back. Alright, here's the tethers we need to snap. Yeah. Stopping the boss of the own body, yep. It might be bedtime soon, man. I realize we've been streaming almost 10 hours today. Jesus.
Another trophy for my queen.
4 a.m. Oof. Hey, glad to hear it, Mel. And thank you, Maleficent, for the prime, dude. Cheers, man. Got one more in me. And kick slow loaders. Thank you for the prime as well, dude. Yeah, Eternal Flame replaces Word of Glory. Back in the day, you could spend it on 1, 2, or 3 Holy Power. Yeah, it's linked below. But now they make it so you can only spend Eternal Flame on 3 Holy Power. Wake up to rain in about 4 or 5 hours. That sounds amazing. I want it to be pouring rain here in Austin. Cool everything off. $98 tomorrow, 98 day after, 100 degrees the next 2 days, 98, 99. Not a drop of rain in sight. Over 100 all week in California? Yeesh. Be a fine time to stay in and play lots of WoW. Live in Hutto, nice. I'm like north side. Hutto's northeast? Southeast? Longest I've seen me stream? Probably longest in a while, yeah. We should try to have like 5-6 hour days and stuff. This is definitely the most I've streamed in a month in a while. I think most I ever did was like 300 something hours during like BFA launch when I was staying at Sloot's place. This month's been a lot. Yep, this is Herald of the Sun. Default UI, yep. I didn't want to bother setting up like nameplates and add-ons and everything like that when a lot of them are unstable. Is boss on Mythic? Dude, they have the dispel mechanic on normal. Why do they have it on normal? THD. Shit's so goofy. Counter designers versus UI. I mean, it's not like an insane mechanic. It's just like a high coordination check that they're adding to a normal level that like none of the other bosses really have. That's my beef with it. Just like that's a lot of coordination, ask people. It's like of the same equivalent that I've seen out of like mythic fights, basically. Stop chasing me! Please stop chasing me! Smoach. Read Mythic yet? No, I actually didn't. Well, now that I have a second. "10 players, 16 yards. Any player without the mark is killed. Killing any player that the paranoia that comes, they will produce a mote of paranoia when damaged. Oh, what the fuck? I never saw it get past the pets, but I know that you could like pre-immune it. So like if somebody dispelled and then it went on to like a DK with AMS up, they would immune it. Yeah. Yeah, it's great, Francisco. It's really, really great. So, even more progress time like Tindril, yeah? Red and blue being near another player instantly kills you both whenever you take damage. You drop an orb of the same color. It has to be soaked by the opposing color or else it wipes the raid. Soak more than 2 and you die. Let's go. Yeah. The funny thing about that is like just thinking about the mechanic. It reminds me of when my guild was progressing on Tindril and it was, I guess it was like right as you guys were on Farak or like right as you guys were about to kill Tindril. And so everyone was like, oh my god, like they're gonna nerf it for us, haha. And they like barely did, right? This next season, if this happens again, I'm gonna remind people. I'm like, listen, they're not gonna nerf it for shit. Just be ready to commit. This is the second to last boss fight. Yeah. 5 dispels every time you dispel someone else in the raid. Oh yeah, everyone in the raid is gonna drop an orb. Yeah. Woo! Gonna make me enjoy watching it as a viewer from the sidelines until my guild gets there. It's entirely possible that like a rogue already was cloaking something else, and then like the debuff tried to jump to the rogue, and then it got immune. Because I know on heroic testing, it like was pre-immune by a DK with AMS up in my group. You got this, OV. Let's go. Is it a Debbie Downer stream? Wait, why? We were just talking about the fight being hard. It's adding a ton of crazy mythic mechanics. This is normal right now, but THD was talking about the mythic mechanics being insanely difficult. Any healers standing out that I've enjoyed more than others? I significantly enjoy Paladin more than I had previously. Miles better than it used to be. Still enjoying priests. My YouTube, I've been doing like tier lists and rankings of the healers, how they feel, how their design is going, things like that. How the tier sets are feeling, how the trinkets are feeling. So, yeah. The normal one is still pretty brutal. He got impaled. You whoop. Absolutely, Smiles. Thanks for letting me tag along, guys. Absolutely, Mac. Appreciate you, bro. Raid mechanics into the capital cities. Completely unplayable yesterday. Oh, that's pretty funny, actually. That's happened a few times in the past. Yep. Okay, gamers. Me tired. I'm gonna go chill for the night. Is sleepy times. It just kept hopping around. That's great. Oh, man. All right, gamers. I go veg. But tomorrow we should have a nice full rich day of beta and plus. I might do another normal raid on another healer or something like that. We'll see. Probably not an almost 10-hour stream tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, have a great night, guys. Take it easy, and I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, and slamming some more beta stuffs.